Ah, there you go. Sorry, wrong audio. Also wrong audio for the desktop. Sorry about that. Technical difficulties. And there you have it. Sorry. Okay. Just as last stream, I'm going to be spending this stream just really putting the last final touches on this ship. Polish it as much as possible, test it as much as I can, see what I can do with the remaining budget, be it in decals, be it in, well, voxel volume, but won't be happening much just there. And seeing if there's anything extra I want to add on the ship. So that's the menu for this stream, and yeah, I'm fairly confident in saying that by the end of this stream, the ship should, at long last, be put up for sale, and then whoever wants to have the most expensive station open in the game will have the possibility of doing just that. If anyone wants to. Granted, the users of this ship are fairly limited to just saying that well, you're rich, and that's pretty much it. Probably going to be a lot of painting. More painting. Especially the plasma thrusters. And yeah, the finishing touches of the finishing touches. I have to figure out how to have it nice looking painted. Machinery. Once I am done with this ship, I can then move on to other ships which I've already started selling but are not yet completed. That was part of the Black Friday promotion that I did. I did announce that I'd be finishing a few ships with high priority, so I'll be focusing on those at the end of this stream, or it will be the next stream, depending on how fast I can be to on how fast I can be while still having a fairly good quality job. Fast and nice looking are usually not to be put into the same sentence. I'm blue, da da dee da da da. Does this look better, or did I just waste my time? Hard to tell. Okay. No. That's interesting. No. Was worth a try. On the right is grey, and on the left is white. Ah. Oh. Oh, this looks way better than that horrible... If anyone looking has got advice, I'm all ears. This is literally only my second time painting a ship with the intent of making it as nice looking as possible. I just have that little experience. Oh, what about that? Because he looks sick, maybe? What about layer 1 and 2? It's the same color, but it gets applied differently. I'll give it a try. not bad. Hello, Jérôme, comment ça va? Tranquille, un peu fatigué, mais plutôt tranquille. Je suis en train de stream, c'est pépère, je peux chill. Je peux me reposer, faire des choses qui me plaisent. Quand tu dis que ça va être intéressant, c'est parce qu'il fait froid? Je fais de la monoroue. C'est le petit engin à une seule roue. Et du coup, t'es debout dans le vent. Et ce matin, il y avait un tout petit peu de grêle. C'était pas plaisant. Non, alors, le unicycle, il est motorisé à la force de tes jambes. Alors que la monoroue, t'as bel et bien un moteur électrique à l'intérieur. Et ouais, bah... C'était pas plaisant. Ouais, comme tu dis. Bah bon, ça va, c'était de la petite grêle. C'était plus chiant qu'autre chose. Tu pourrais considérer ça comme étant de la neige qui pique en vrai. Hey, Spider! How you doing? Cool. So right now, I've just started my stream. Temperature in my room is 18.9 Celsius degrees. By the time I end my stream, it's probably going to be 20 and a half. Because things run... What is Firefox doing? What is Firefox doing? Nothing good. Goodbye. So yeah, things do tend to run a little bit toasty. Hell no. I mean, unless a website is doing it while I'm unaware of it. But yeah, a bit toasty. One thing that I would have loved to do, for now, at Starbase, I'm streaming with my CPU and Starbase uses the CPU. GPU isn't used that much. Granted, I am running it at fairly low settings. Oh no, I'm streaming with my graphics card. It allows for a very smooth stream. If I started streaming and the graphic card gets maxed out, the FPS goes down immediately on the stream. I am wondering. 1, 2, 3. I've got a ginormous Ouroboros logo. And I'm wondering if it would fit on that. Maximum width is... I think I've got... so it's 1, 2, 3, and then I think I've got 1.5. So 6 for 32 plates. Yeah, 1, 2... More like 5.5. Yeah. Nah. Nah. Yeah, and I'm not going to be redoing this logo in order to make it fit onto the ship. Way too much work. Problem with these logos is that they're too big for most ships and they're too small for the deal with it. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Okay, I just need to start painting some dates in order to know. Okay, so I've got all of that on which I can paint easily if I want to. Good luck. Good luck with that. I've got my own fair shares of problems to deal with, but truth be told, I prefer my problems to the problems that you're describing, so best of luck. And a big problem I have with the decals is that I've been completely avoiding them like the plague because I don't like them. Oh, they actually, they can get very big. Where's half? It should be here. That is half. I want to finish this ship, so no, I'm not. Thank you very much, but no, I'm not going to be following that advice. You can do that with your own project if you want to, but I won't be doing that with mine. As tempting as it sounds. Oh wow, that decal coverage is going up. Oh, this is horrible. Got no coordinates to work with. Everything needs to be done with the mouse at like sub. Oh, come on. So the max size is in fact not the max size. Stop being such a pain. No. Yes. Okay, you know what? Good enough. I scroll to go in and up. So if I start scrolling and it starts shrinking and increasing the size of the decal, it's going to be hard. One of our corporation members, who no longer plays the Starbase, did an entire gorilla head, like tattoo style gorilla head. The amount of details is absolutely mind blowing. And here I am battling with triangles and squares. So you can place it. Right. Hello, comp. This is the max size when I want to place it. So initial scale up, it goes all the way down to 0.1 and all the way up to 4. But once I've clicked it, what is that? That's not... Is it like a scale... Wheel scale increment? What happens if I do that? Okay, if I do that. What's the point of the initial scale? And there's no snap, it doesn't snap. Yeah, but I just want like... Hello, Vega. This is... That's why I go through the pain to... No... At this way. Give me a moment. I'm battling with my own problems right now. And to be fair, I think I just... No. It points to a waste of time. Nah. I'm willing to give this blueprint for free if any of you is willing to, that is good at decals, is willing to paint the back of this ship. I'm scrapping the arrow, not the ship. I spent way too much time on that ship. No, I wrote deal with it. How did you read not with it? Yeah, that arrow thing just doesn't tickle my fancy. No, I showed you. I'm the one who painted that. I know exactly what's on the side of that ship. Deal with it. I stop if I feel like it, and I think I removed it, but there used to be written towing as a hobby. No, not yet. I didn't. Thank you, Conf. I love your faith in me. It really touches my heart. It warms my heart. No, not yet. The yet part is that I'm shit at decals, and my voxel volume doesn't allow for one of my usual. I just love the faith that you viewers have in me. To be fair, that faith of yours does have a solid ground to rest upon. So, the problem I have. I like that. I like that. I like the general vibe of the ship. This is empty. It is just begging to be painted or anything. Which makes me think about painting. This has yet to be painted black. What capacitors? Those are weapons. That's part, those are plasma thrusters. That's part of the propulsion. What are you calling a capacitor? That face of yours got ironed or flattened by very heavy machinery. No, I know you're trolling, but I'm asking you what looks like capacitors. Those things here on the side? They are capacitor shaped, but I mean that's what plasma thrusters look like. Yeah, those are plasma thruster pods. The game kinda got twisted in a weird direction to allow that to happen. This little dude doesn't yet have his button. Damn. they're awkwardly narrow. I mean, the answer's in the question. What more is there to say about awkwardly narrow doors? If you want like a practical answer, one thing that makes me not like them at all is that when your ship is in motion, the collider calculations of the game are all over the place. And as a consequence, they do tend to be a massive pain to deal with. Like, you need to stop the ship before opening them. If you attempt to do that while the ship is lagging just a little bit, it becomes really annoying. Same thing. That hasn't happened to me in a long time. God gang. Just reducing the sound a bit for you all. I'll put it right back up. So yeah, it does... the way the physics engine in this game works is honestly very peculiar. There's lots of unanswered questions as to how it deals with different situations. Doing well. I'm trying to finish this ship, and I'm nitpicking about each and every single detail of the ship, trying to figure out what I want to place where. Actually, a good example would be if I wanted to put lights outside, but I don't think the voxel volume allows it. No, it does. Oh. Oh. So yeah, doing all right. Just trying to... I want this ship to be flight tested for the first time on the PTO tonight. So I'm doing the last bits of making it nice and pretty, fancy and whatnot. And it's all about figuring out how to deal with the last details. But why am I blocked? Warheads, lamps, 17 out of 30. Oh, colliders. What are you applauding for, Vega? I sense a troll, but I do not understand it. Oh, I said it was even without... I said it without thinking. Oh, I've been multiple times. My biggest problem is that I know how to do sarcasm, but I battle to understand it. And that confuses people so much. Because they're like, he's doing sarcastic jokes, so obviously he understands sarcasm. Well, I do, but I'm not able to detect it. So it puts me into these very awkward situations where people will be doing sarcastic jokes and I just don't get them. But I do sarcastic jokes. But if someone were to do one of my own jokes to me, there's a very real chance that I wouldn't understand it. Such a pain. I know that I've copy-pasted it all over the place. I just realized that I forgot to name them. And I still want to over-engineer that door. Ramp, sorry. And I've got ideas as to how to proceed to over-engineer it. Which should maybe fit within the voxel volume. Fingers crossed, because I don't think it will. Depends on what plates I can use. Yeah, no. Those are the plasmas, cockpit, high power, transponder, lamp on, light on. So I'm going to remove you. Take you. Paste you there. Outlight. Lamp on. No. Lamp on. Light in. Light out. Hide the plates. And realized that I am not going to enjoy. I'm looking at the voxel volume. Um... Then I'm going to look at it and realize that it's not what I want. Voxel volume. I think this is a very good example of it. And in this case, I don't think it's quite my fault. And what I mean by that is, these are smaller plates. Everything is painted the same way. But because it's smaller plates and Starbase is not what I'd call a ray tracing game, it puts on a shadow where there shouldn't be one. These plates are perfectly aligned. Well, at least as close as what the game allows me to align everything when snapping it together. Nope. No, not particularly impressed by what I'm looking at. There's no edit. It popped in the chat at the same time, so I knew it was coming, but I didn't touch the timer. So there was a huge delay for whatever reason, but otherwise you would have gotten me. Nope, I don't like it. Back we go. I will not pretend to be scared. There's no fun in it. When you see me jump, it's legit. If I start fake jumping, it's going to be boring for everyone involved. Much appreciated, because I would have complained. Although admittedly, I probably wouldn't have been doing much more than that. Okay, there's still a few things that need to be done, one of which is the towing beam at the back, flight testing the ship a bit just to see if I really am satisfied with the way it acts on the PTU. Hunting for the last bugs and whatnot. I'm very tempted to free a little bit of voxel volume to mount this dude, whoops, on a turret. And I don't know if I'm being too picky or not picky enough with some parts of the ship. I've got 2 layers of window that were already painted black, I think. Yeah, they're already painted black. So if I'm really desperate for some voxel volume, I can remove 1 layer of glass. It's not the end of the world, and it does free a lot of voxel volume. Although I don't know if it frees enough for... Oh, it does. Oh. Oh. Yeah, sorry Viggy, I didn't notice your comment till now. Yeah, either my generators are fully accessible or they are not. I don't like it when there's in-betweens. So you either have access to everything or to nothing. Okay, do I need 2 layers of glass? No, yeah, no, I think I don't. Why? What? I'm listening to... If you've got a good argument, it's going to end up in this ship. I can make it happen. But I just need a good reason to do it. My argument to go down 1 layer of glass is to have the 2 other crafting tables at the front of the ship. That is a very good argument. But I fear that if I insulate too much, the endos are going to be cooking with the heat of my plasma thrusters all around them. I mean, here's the living space. Here's a plasma. Here's a plasma. Here's 2 plasmas. Here's another plasma. Here's another plasma. There's generators here. There's generators here. There's generators here. So my counter argument is that if I insulate too much, would I not be making my endos cook? Yes, Viga. Yes. Part count is good. I'm like a little bit over 50%, like call it 60. Voxel volume is 99.9% though. I mean, I'm less than 1 million away from the 2 billion threshold. True, but the game doesn't like too many objects. But I already did that comp. But I cannot afford to insulate too much. What I can do, in fact, is remove a big, two big propellant tanks. I would then still have the needed voxel volume to put the missing tables. Oh, okay, that was a fast answer. Yes, it does. Look. So you come inside. And then you need these devices to spin really, 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 really quickly. And then by the magic, it cools down the air. But in order for it to work, you need to keep these doors closed. Otherwise, everything heats up. And if you really need fresh air while the ship is moving, you can keep this open. But sometimes you scoop up endos while doing so it's less than ideal. So better keep that closed. The plasmas just agreed with me. Do they turn on by default? Got no idea of what I just heard. But they do. They are mounted on turntables. Oh, I bolted them. Oops. No, you don't. There's different ways of mounting. Yeah, okay, I see the bolts. If really I wanted to go for details, yeah, there you go. Those are the bolts that shouldn't be there. If really I wanted to have fun and go full retard both at once, I could have the eSun's turn. And if really I only wanted to spend as much time on a feature that no one would give a damn about, I could even have them turn to point the direction of whatever direction I want. Like a waypoint of sorts, I suppose. But first, before doing that, I'm just going to experiment a little bit by removing these devices, crafting, advanced, turn it. I can. I can even get it to be one step further and introduce a pseudo-random number generator into the YOLO. I recall that they aren't super difficult to implement at all. I know that's the role of the co-pilot. He's going to be pressing the buttons to make that happen. There's also like the moon stuff, but I don't have the volume for it. Stop being a pain. God. Does introduce a little bit of functionality within the ship. inside is the last component. Can I paint it yellow? Layers 1 and 2, paint colors, yellow. And with this, hit on that. So this is HX, this is HX2, this is IX. Which one gives general status? So one, I've got 2. HX is default, whereas IX is engineer, and J is plasma. It's very convenient that it aligns so well. This honestly looks promising. I still need to put the sockets, I need to cable it, I need to bolt everything. But this would allow you to have like a central piece as an endo playing on this ship. Sometimes it bolts, sometimes it doesn't want to bolt, and it's really annoying. But it also kind of allows you to have a crew at the bottom of the ship to have something to do. I'll probably get those nerves to spend, if only because why not? But if I do so, I'll introduce a random number generator. So I am going to need sockets. I'm not inventing anything. I just remember seeing it on one of Arconius's ships, and that was not at the last EOSCon, although I'm pretty certain he did do that during last EOSCon, but the previous EOSCon. Either number 2 or number 3, I don't remember. Damn you bolts that I cannot select. Pretty please? Yikes. No thank you. No, okay. How about that? I'll let you answer that question for yourself, although I think although I think it's fairly obvious enough. Hello, Duggar! How are you doing? Nice. That is a ship that I'm very much looking forward to seeing. I'm almost done with the deal with it. It's approaching very final stages of deployment. Of work, sorry, not deployment. Professional lapsus? Is lapsus an English word? I don't remember. No, don't go. There's no if I'm bored. You want me to test a tank? I'm going to go and test a tank. There's no if you bored. It's like, let me rephrase it for you. Happy, there's going to be some shooting. Do you want to shoot around on the P2? The answer is yes. There's no... I love shooting. I appreciate how polite the question is, but it's not knowing me at all. If I'm allowed to shoot stuff, I can rest. You can rest assured I'm coming. No, stop it, babe. I'm tinkering with what I hope is the very, very, very last bits of this ship. Trying to make it as nice looking as possible. What you can do is set yourself on the... Yep, this is the flex ship. It has no other intent than saying I am rich and I've got a lot of money to spend. It is the sole reason for existence for this ship. Although, admittedly, I couldn't resist putting some crafting benches on it. Because you have ships with no other usage, and then you get ships with truly no other usages. As you say. This is not going to be easy. can I do that, or is it going to stick on the other side? Yeah, I thought so. Tricky. I'm just going to weld everything in place, and then I'll show you. Sweet. And then I'll show you what I've been up to with this ship. So I'm hoping I'll be going to the PTU in 1 hour tops. Because if I'm not done in 1 hour, I'm just going to want to blow stuff up. Or get blown out of out of space, considering the fact that you do know how to defend yourself. So me blowing stuff up is not what I'm going to call a guarantee. Wait, let me put it there rather. Looks good. Looks good. Yeah, but I haven't fixed my own problems with my own ships. So you still know exactly where to aim to get the results you want. I have yet to address all of those problems. I will soon. Maybe as soon as next stream, I'll get back onto the excess. Because I've got one player that pre-ordered it. So it means I need to really start to get going with well, getting done and over with the ship. I want to go there, and then there. I want to go there. If I did everything correctly, it should look reasonably good. Yes. Oh, not this one. Fancy! It's written purposely the excess, like so. But it's a play on word because it sounds like excessive. So it's just a pun. It was so much fun. I had such a blast playing with you. Okay, so you can't control them, obviously, from here. That looks really cool. So now you have crafting bench, crafting bench, crafting bench. And these are going to be spinning around in random directions and angles. Perfect, I'm just going to change what gets displayed. I think this is good where it is. These two will do the same. You're going to stay as is. And then I'll put the plasma stuff. Yep. Multiple reconstruction missions. Painted the ship a bit. It still doesn't fly straight if you go full thrust. But you now have the possibility. Hello, Drax. You now have the possibility of turning the plasmas on independently. Oh, they will be, for sure. I already have a ship that fits the purpose though. And you also get, so WA is for warm up. So front left, front right, back right, middle right. You could hear them turn on, it's very satisfying. And now comes the warm up, which is to be just over 1 minute. So I'm just going to take a 60-second AFK and I will be right back. Up, be right back. And back. Now that everything is warmed up, what I'm going to be doing is that I'm going to go full thrust. Oh, right, and the plasma buttons. Aim assist. Just going to point towards... Oh, yeah. Power is also an issue. I need a smart power generation script. Yeah, he's still battling. So I need a condition where if you... Okay, so he's still pitching upwards a little bit. What do you mean? Okay, that's what I didn't want to see. It's better than what it was before because I added those that extra weight on the bottom. No, but so what I want is that when I'm going to be turning on the let me show you. I need to find the yolol. Which one are you? I haven't yet sorted them out. That's the turret. That's autonomy calculator. That's the warm-up. Warm up. That's progress. Did I by any chance? Oh, there it is. Okay, perfect. So what I want is that by default, it's just full power saving mode. But if you turn the plasmas on, it's not taken into account that you're about to go full thrust. So the batteries deplete almost instantly because there just isn't that much of them to begin with. And then it just turns off. So what I think I'm going to do is do a +3, take you, put him down, take you, put him down. I don't know how drag racing launch control works, so I wouldn't be able to affirm or infirm any of that. plasma level front right. So power equals power plus plasma level front right Yeah, actually you can do that. So plasma level front right plus plasma level front left plus plasma level back left plus plasma level back right plus plasma level middle left plus plasma level middle right. Whoops, middle right. So front right, front left, back right, middle left, middle right. And then what I can do is... That's the warm-up. Let me rephrase this. Min equals all of that multiplied... No, wait. Equals, sorry. Over 1. So if all of this added is strictly over 1, so that means at least 2 plasmas have been turned on or are being turned on, then if power less than min, then how many characters have I got left? Not much. Let's rephrase it. So you're now called M. If power less than M, then power equals 20 end. So now what should happen... 20 is a lot. I don't think I need 20. Yes, that is the idea. The difference is that I'm not using the back... I am not using the front plasmas in order to do that. That would be like turning all of the plasmas on together at the same time, using the front ones as brakes, and then turning off the front ones. That would be the exact equivalent. And I just realized that I do not have a progress bar, which I need, to display the generator unit rate. Oh, no, I do. Okay, perfect. So if I turn all of you on... Oh, that sound. Ooh. Generator unit rate should, does not. Mate, come on. Okay, it's not working. Why are you not working? That is a very, very valid reason not to work. Damn it. I need to change my approach. Go to... Go to 1 plus high power times 2. So either you go here or you go directly here. Why are you going to 20? I did not turn you on. I completely broke it. Why? Plus 2. Plus 2. And now he should shoot up at 20? Or he can be a massive pain and not do it at all. That is also very much... So if this line is not working, then power is never going to be assigned to anything else. So what I can do to test it is erase all of this and write to go to 1. Okay, so it is working. So if... Oh, is the... Did I swap the condition by any chance? That I sure did. If M why am I doing all that? I don't need to. If I can do this. Yeah, this is much smarter. If, and now I've got my condition, then power equals 20. This is way better. I've got high power and min power here, but I recall that they haven't been very much used. So min power. So I'm just going to remove that chip. Equals, and this is min power. So this is min power. And this here is going to be high power. And high power is going to be 50. Make it, yeah, 70, I suppose. This is going to be high power. High power, and you need to go to... No! Damn it. Okay, H power. H power and M power. New zeros. Equals M power equals H pole go to 1. Okay. Love that sound. I want to see a value of 20. Perfect. I'm testing for electricity consumption, not thrust, so I can already just go for blast. And check the battery levels. Second condition. I need a second condition. So first of all, remove these parentheses. Then this is where I need a second condition. If power less, not going to work, less than min m power, then, and I also need an end, and I need another end. I suppose I could do an and power less than m power, then power equals m power space and end. Oh, damn it. Okay, let's be creative. I've got my plasma values. Here's a new one. It's called plasma p power. Plasma power. I need another YOLO, which I'm going to be taking, doing that, turning you around, putting you there, some on you. So I'm going to remove that, remove that, cut, paste, and it's going to be p power equals all of that go to 1. Back to you. If p power over 1 and power less than minimum power, then power equals minimum power and. This should allow the generation script to be very accommodating. So not budging, this is perfect. I can now press sort of. Can I do that? Yes, I can. I need to replace this button and I need to replace that button. And I should be seeing 20. I'm now seeing 20. Now I'm going to go full thrust. And I want to see more than 20. With the cruise, it can help. Now, is my 20 sufficient? It is! Perfect! Still stoppage is up slightly due to the center of mass being a little bit high. Is my FPS limit off? Yep. Ah. Yeah, now that the plasmas have warmed up, 157 meters per second. Going back down. So if I purposely thrust them down myself. 157, 158. This ship is fast for its size. It's 25 kilotons and it just wants to go. Things to be sorted first. That works. I just need to change the plasma startup script. Okay, another 60-second break. Be right back. And back. I have a script that reads if plasmas, then turn everything on. Where are you? It's on space. There you go. There it is. So if you press the button, everything gets continuously turned on. Whereas what I'm going to be doing is remove you. Oh. Take you, put you there. Take you. There. Okay. 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 This is going to be auto. Left. One more to the right. All off. this is all on. And I'll rename it from auto to manual. And you are now plasma. So this is PA. Okay. Okay, so this is all on. Neutral here. Go to 2, 3. Neutral, all off. So this is going to continuously turn absolutely everything off. And this is continuously going to turn everything on. Is what I'd like to say, but theory is... So right now I can turn stuff on, but if I turn it off, nothing happens. Wow. Why? Yeah, because I named it plasma. No, plural. I don't understand. Go to O plus 1. O. Plus 3. So turn stuff on, all off, all on. And then I can turn stuff off, all off, all... Perfect. I can now take you, take you. I now need to check the durability and counterbalance the ship by getting the center of mass to be lower. Why is it 1.3? Oh, okay, I know why. Is it you? Or is it you? No. .3. Oh, damn you. It's not supposed to be that low. You're supposed to be a bit higher. Better. Oh no, they don't. But here's the trick: when you've got so much plasma over thruster, you really don't care about them being at 100% or not. As a matter of fact, when they go 100%, I'm capped by my FPS. Oh, it's 100% for sure. But I did include a towing beam. So if you really like, it does have the possibility of towing like a medium-sized ship, and it should not slow down at all. My calculations showed that you can tow, I think, an extra 6 or 8 kilotons without losing any speed at all. It's not particularly useful, to be honest. But if you want to show off, yeah, it really can. Like, that overthrust can be put to good use. But it does lack a little bit of power. So it won't be able to tow... it won't be able to use all of those extra plasmas to their full efficiency if you want to tow something really heavy. That it's not going to be able to do, sadly. But it's fun to show off with all of that. This is H. I want some... But, yep, a show. This ship knows how to put one up. You're going to stay like that. You are I, so G for the other one. Yeah, it needs a screen reset being pressed once. Because, yeah, let me show you what happens when you just overthrust. Like, this ship just goes. I'm just going to check all of the other stuff. I need a button and data for the towing. I'm going to get that purple to be back at the default here. I need to check what layer is being used for the purple, and then I'll replace it. Should do a screen reset. Okay, there you go. All warmed up and everything. So I'm just going to turn the cruise on, aim assist to show where the ship is pointing. And now I'm just going to blast ahead. So touching nothing, I'll just show you the speed. It's the moment it reaches max speed, which is going to be really soon. There you go. Just go. There you go. And now it's going over the max speed. So this is what I'm going to call overthrust. If your ship is not perfectly centered when you overthrust, this is what happens. And it's not by much. Like, I'll show you just how close it is, but nope, not enough. If you try hard enough, you can end up with an overthrusting situation while not going max speed, but admittedly that is very difficult to do. So considering the size of the ship, it really is not that unaligned, but because I'm overthrusting, that is way too much. That's a good question for Doga. So I am going to this is tempting. Neflit it is. Still too high. A little bit too high. A little bit more. I can get a ruler out to really start nitpicking everything, but this should be fine. Yeah, Arconus did stuff that's... I wouldn't call it wacky. I'd call it highly creative. Still warming up. Now, am I allowed to overthrust? I've got 2 speed indicators. I need to replace one. Because of the shape, you can in fact protect it, swag. If you use Arconus's design, the squares point outwards, so then diagonal. So you can have big plates of armor hiding the, as best as you can, the cargo lock frames. This is really good. Check that speed. It's not as fast. I suppose it is compensating somewhere a little bit. Yo, hello damage. Why is it slowing down? Yes, you did. Comp wanted to do the same previously, but didn't time it right and got a bit annoyed. Okay, ship is honestly almost complete. It now flies straight. Ha, this is cool. Yeah, this is a little bit of a like seizure warning situation. Ah, this is really cool. Yep, started to cover this a little bit, and I need to cover that. I need a display for the towing beam, button for the towing beams. I won't be doing the towing beam right now because I said that I'd be going to the P2 in about an hour to dogfight with the Dogo, and that's approaching real fast. That is 24. Oh. Not cool. Okay, I'm going to correct that too. Basic plate, 36, 144. I would like to paint it blue. Blue. And I would like onion. Such a pain. Okay, there you go. Durability, hide, lock plates. I bolted them? Okay, but I just realized something that I do not like. And that is that you can go... Look. Oh, no, you can't. Yeah, I'm still going to do something about that, though. I would like to limit the trolling potential. I shall take this. I shall put it... Is that anywhere I can place it? Okay, how about? No. Also have 72. But 72 is really not small enough. And he's not... and he's not big enough. Okay. Okay, whatever. I'm nitpicking. Dogo! Against what do you want to test your tank? I've got a whole different set of ships. Meta, non-meta, lasers, autocannons, plasma, railguns of varying quantities. I've even have a few ships that haven't been seen on this stream for a long time. What are you interested in? Sure. I'm in the public chat. Public chat. You can join me in whenever. Let me hop onto the PTU first, though.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, loud and clear.
Good.
Super loud and clear, as a matter of fact.
Oh,
No, that's my bad, not yours.
yeah, I caught COVID for the first time ever last week, so my voice is still a little bit cracked.
Mum got it at home, and by amazing luck, maybe, I didn't get it.
Oh, nice. Did she self-isolate?
Nope.
Oh,
It's well, she tried, but it is very difficult to self-isolate when you live in the same house.
true.
And when it lasts for 3 weeks plus, it goes from very hard to almost impossible.
Yeah, I live with my brother and he caught it as well.
Ugh.
And I was very careful. I disinfected everything. Didn't even breathe his way.
Well, yeah, but it's like the air remains in suspension for quite some time, and that's more than enough.
Yeah.
You already got 23 errors in 4 hours. I did a click at some point, and I got like 8 error messages within 5 seconds. Still
The
got
designer?
but presumably because that's where I spend most of my time anyway.
Yeah, I always get errors in the designer.
There's been quite a few days where I got none. It's not what I'd call majority of the time, but still. Dogo, what ship do you want me to bring out? Small, big, lots of guns, few guns.
I was thinking you could even just try testing the multi-crew and just sit in a turret first.
Sure, we can do that.
Let's see if that works.
Which ship designer are you at? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm just trying to find a number.
I just teleport to a one in particular.
I don't even know where to see the numbers.
So when you click on Robur, that's where you got ship hanger 1, 2, or 3. That's the only way I know which one my name is, because I just insurance transferred to one of them.
Oh yeah, hangar 1.
1 it is. Yeah, there really is no name. It doesn't display its name.
I can see you're in the station area.
Yep, I can see you.
Cool. So I suppose I'll invite you to a group. So we have to be in a group to pilot the same ship, don't we?
That I know, yes. I'm in a group, give me a second. I've just left the group.
Okay.
And accepted.
I'm gonna repair the ship because it's spawned broken.
That's a good idea. Let me... okay, you're on that... Okay, let me go on to the other screen.
So it's completely unfinished, so I actually... If you use your max voxel, you'll probably wreck me. So I might test it against something small first, just to see if it works.
That's why I was asking. I've got small mosquitoes that can... that
Not
are
that
hard
small.
Yeah, and I've got like various amounts of guns, so there's a whole lot of choice. So it's really up to what you want me to use against you.
I suppose a good test would probably be something that's fast-ish, so maybe like a medium to small fighter first.
How about a 6-railgun medium fighter?
Yeah, I'll do.
Okay, I'm just spawning ships to fix. Do I test your turret first, or do I hop into my ship designer?
You can test the turret first, if you want.
Ooh, he needs fixing.
So let me know if you can see the ship.
I can see it. Okay, I'm just going to fix that ship that seems like it got punched in the face. Bastion. Corazon.
Is that access?
Yeah. But I think it got shot at in the back. So it's missing a whole plasma setup. Plutonium. Plutonium, Vocarium. And Imbrium. There you go. So, let's see this bad boy of yours.
Okay. So the top turret on top, the bottom has almost no armor because it's supposed to hover above the moon.
I can see railing armor all around.
And pretty much every other side has railing armor. The top turret, the gigantic one, that's mine. That's the commander's turret, which I'll be piloting the ship as well.
So you're doing 2 jobs in one?
Yeah, so I'm used to it now, but it is a bit hard.
Yeah, normally I would say not recommended, yada yada yada, but I mean this is Starbase, and if you're not doing it, it's not a good idea.
You know, you could actually, even with default controls, you could probably pilot the top one as well. You just can't use the rail cannons. And then these side turrets, the small side ones, they're the multi-crew, so anyone can pilot these with default controls.
Do they have any pitch on them, or is it your only?
Pitch and yaw. So but the movement is a bit weird just because it's awkwardly on the side of the ship. So I've got like 2 arrows here, and that's where you get into your seat. Then you kind of want to aim down and left-ish, I think. That's the best area to aim. Yep. I'm just going to move in front of you there. Can you see me?
It's surprisingly reactive. Yeah, I can see you. I can even try and shoot you.
Cool.
Oh, wait. Just understood this is the aiming reticle. Stop trying to do stuff I don't want you to do.
So it's only really good aiming like behind the ship. If you aim anywhere else, it gets a little bit wonky and weird to aim. But you can still turn it around and aim on the front of the ship. Right now you're facing forward.
Yeah, I noticed, but it's still good enough to give someone a fright.
Oh yeah, in emergency, if someone flies in front of you and you're like really, really good with it, you could probably swing it forward. And then the other control is the FCU forward lever. If you do the same command that you do to decrease FCU forward, it slows the aim down. And if you hold shift, the same command as speeding up FCU, then you speed up the turret.
Oh.
It's hardly noticeable though.
Yeah, I'm not noticing much of a difference. But on the other hand, the turret is being a little bit not very accommodating.
You're just spinning back and forth all the time. Is it okay?
Yeah, I'm figuring out the speed. No, I'm not noticing any difference while trying to accelerate.
Yeah, maybe it's not working. It's only a very small difference anyway. You don't really need it.
Oh, I most definitely do notice the decrease, though. Decrease is very noticeable.
Decrease, yeah. I can see you slow down, yeah. So that's just for aiming at people at a far distance. So, because normally the turret is shaking ever so slightly, and the slower it is, the less it shakes. So if someone's really far away and you want to snipe them, you slow it down.
Nope.
If they're closer, you speed up.
Not shaking at all for me.
Good.
Like, comfortably smooth. As a matter of fact, I think this speed should be default, because it's still really fast for things considered. If you're not used, if you're used to the turrets, I mean, for sure, like spinning around, like, and I broke something. Run! Get back there. Like that speed is really good if you're used to the turret. But me not being used to it, I'm really comfortable with that reduced speed.
Yeah, the reason I have it on max speed, and I kind of recommend it to be on max speed most of the time, is because turntables, when they slow down, even though the aim is better, they actually lose torque, they lose their inertia resistance. So if your turntables are slower and you've slowed the speed, because that's what it does, that means when the ship is spinning or it's getting shot at, the turrets will lose control a little bit more easily.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
So yeah, so turntable speed basically directly affects the torque resistance as well, and the faster they are, the more torque. And torque is also affected by the ship taking damage. So if the ship is getting shot to bits and the turret has low torque, then it will start to lose control.
Okay, I can't aim downwards, but considering the nature of the ship, it makes a lot of sense.
Oh yeah, it's not supposed to aim down because you're
Yeah.
literally scraping the floor on the ship. It's going to be a hovercraft. You can aim down about 10 degrees, that's it.
Yeah, good enough.
Just in case some sneaky bastard tries to fly underneath.
I think the biggest danger is not going to be sneaky ships, but sneaky endos. If one endo gets on the ship, the ship is going to be doomed within a few minutes.
Yeah, there's a lot of issues I haven't thought of because I ran out of voxel budget and I just couldn't add any more to it.
I mean, the easy solution to that problem is don't stay still.
Yeah, yeah. And
that is as simple as that. An endo is never going to be able to catch up to a ship that goes over 20 meters per second. It's as simple as that.
Oh, good. Yeah, this will be doing 90 the whole time because it's designed to shoot on the move.
Did you find a nice flat spot to use it? Because you're not going to want to deal with pitchio and whatnot.
What do you mean? I mean, not like...
did you already find where you want to battle?
Oh, yes. I was going to do it around the Moon City because that's the clearest floor. Just like a 5 kilometer to 10 kilometer radius around the Moon City because there's no stations in that zone. So if I circle
on
the Moon
live,
City... Yeah, I think on both servers.
No,
you can't have...
PTU is a nightmare because it's littered with stations.
Really? Because I just had a look on the PTU and it wasn't too bad if you're close to the city.
Oh, then they cleaned it.
But like, well, I didn't go too far out, but the live server at least, there was like 0 stations around the city, so I'm just going to hang around close to the city. And the ground is flat, so I just need to fix the hover script, and then I'll be able to do that. Do you want to test the main turret? Do you want to sit in the main one?
Sure.
So if you just aim at your seat, you should be able to just exit.
Sweet.
Yep.
That turret did not enjoy me.
Yeah, they're only tiny turrets. I expect them to get destroyed very quickly. They were just purely for fun.
Is that painted on purpose as an...
Yep. So that's the indicator where the seat is. There's a tiny gap between... it's kind of hard to get into, but there's a tiny gap above where I am.
Well, it's not as awkward as the XS. Did you see how I get into the XS?
No.
I get in by the front. Oh no, it's way worse. It is way worse. Yours at least is blah, blah, blah. It's fairly straightforward. It's just a matter of finding where the seat is.
So this is actually a bit tricky. You have to look between the tiny gap between the white block and the armor, and you have to keep tapping F. Try and get into the seat.
No. I suppose it's easy once you know exactly where to aim for. There you go. Now I'm aligned.
Yeah, because this is my turret, I don't expect anyone trying to get into it anyway.
Well, sure, they won't be coming in with a gun or anything.
It's designed to be thin enough so no... Oh shit. Despawned.
I'll show you how you get into the XS. I had to paint stuff too in order to show where to get in. But where it gets really weird is that you in fact go in by the front, which is really unusual. Normally that's not something you want to do on a combat ship.
Yeah, we can check that after.
I can also be lazy, main menu myself into your ship.
I don't think there's enough space in the turret to stand up.
No, but I mean, I'll glitch myself around until I find a seat. Oh, this is conveniently at the right height.
Yeah, I actually don't think they spawn properly, but you can still try.
I'm trying to see it's doing a Harlem Shake for me. If it could also kindly stop shaking its booty and just let me in.
I think the spawn's broken.
That is very much possible. Starbase doesn't like turrets. The thing is, either I don't have enough light, or I've got too much light. Like, too bright, not bright enough. Oh, wait. Oh, I wasn't aiming the right spot. Okay.
I told you this gap is horrible.
Oh, I noticed. There you go, I can see the seat. Why is the seat turning on itself?
Oh yeah, it should be turning constantly right now because it's just spawned broken. So even if you get in, it might not work right now.
I can see the seat, which is the first good. Wow. Okay, this one takes. Oh, wait. I could stop moving.
Just keep pressing F and look at that direction. Not sure I get into it. Yeah, I really need to make this a lot clearer to get in, really.
Thing is that turret keeps moving. No, I could. Oh, there you go.
Oh, you're in. Okay, so you're probably spinning constantly right now.
Stop.
It's because the turret, when it's aiming directly up, it does that because it's trying to flip round. Good, you moved it. So just keep it down now. Okay, so you're facing backwards.
Okay, that's.
I don't know if it's working properly. Is it?
I'm aiming at something.
And yeah, and if you aim up, the turret will the seat will spin, and then you aim back down and you flip the turret around and you face in the other direction. So right now you're facing the front of the ship.
Why is it opposite?
What?
Why is it flipped around? I want to turn right, it goes left. If I want to go left, it turns right.
Oh, well, that must be broken. It's because it spawned broken. Yeah, I think I need to repair.
You have angered the SSC Lord.
Yeah. Sometimes it spawns with the moving parts flipped the wrong way. It's just a glitch.
No, sorry. Oh, and I'm stuck inside.
Yeah, but basically, anyway, when you aim upwards, it flips the seat around, and then you can turn the turret and face forwards, front half of the ship. And then if you aim up again, it flips the seat round, and then you aim the back of the ship. So you've pretty much got omnidirection.
It's not ejecting me.
Oh, the eject's not working as well. Yeah, it's definitely.
Eject help!
You're trapped.
What is going on?
You fell into my trap.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna repair it.
Much appreciated.
You get the gist of it anyway, so you don't have to see that again if you don't want to.
No, thank you. I think the side turret works just fine for me. Yeah. Swag is saying on my on the Twitch that's why he does a very slightly bigger gap.
Yeah, I should have made it a little bit bigger than that. I was being too hardcore thinking a laser would get through.
Is this one intact? Let me see. Ah, you spawned your thing.
Whoops. So
No.
I just repaired it.
No worries. Okay, let me just go on the left then. Yeah, yours does take the cake when it comes to getting in. However, mine is a pain to get in and doesn't have a single moving part, and yet it still succeeds in being a massive pain to get in.
Right, let's see.
So, yeah, I only half remember how to get in. I always. Okay, so you've got two entry points. One is on the right and the other one is on the left. You've actually got the seat that turns on. So you've got a beam that is painted red.
I can see it.
On the right of the railgun. So you now need to go downwards while looking at the railgun. There you go. Okay, I can't see it. Now I can enter, so I'm just going to enter to show you. Whoop.
Oh, it's another seat.
Yeah. And then
Seat
My-
topping.
my eject character. Oh, damn it. That's not what I wanted. Okay, let me just. Ah, there you
Oh
go.
yeah.
My
Yeah, my
eject
eject-
character chops you from both sides.
Let's see.
So you really need to be facing that railgun. You go down, down, down as much as possible, and you will see it is, I'm not kidding, you are looking at a square that is maybe 4 pixels wide and 6 pixels high. It is that small.
Problem is I can't stay floating in the air.
But, well, turn the grav boots off.
Oh yeah.
That's that's a simple fix. No looking on the side. If you look on the side, it won't work. You really need to be facing the gap that's...
Oh, got it.
GG. And then you look at the side.
I'm in.
There you go. And now if you press shoot, 30 railguns are going to go boom. I think I've got a different keybind than yours.
None of my keybinds work, not even automatic.
You should have a button at your feet called MWF, main weapon fire.
MWF.
Ah, there you go.
It's called mounted weapon fire. I don't know why that didn't keybind.
Oh, it has the default name.
Yeah.
Create a default profile. No, nothing. Just like pure vanilla profile. There you go.
Oh, but yeah, my vanilla one worked. It's strange that automatic didn't work. Normally automatic does that.
Its main weakness, though, is that if your opponent doesn't have a transponder on, it's a very tough battle because of how narrow the cockpit is. Like, your visibility just is not great at all.
Ah, true. Harder to see.
Yeah. So it's the trade-off. But it's a meme ship anyway. It's not meant to be used seriously.
The ejector isn't even working.
No, keep it pressed. You did get ejected.
Oh yeah, I've got it held down. I'm being clipped by the hinges, but I'm just not getting kicked out.
For me, you out.
Oh, I'm still in the ship. I've duplicated myself, right?
Can you try shooting? Oh shit!
Yeah. I'm still in the ship.
Wait. Let me do something fun. I'm going to sit also. I think this is going to be the...
Is there two of me, or?
No, I can only see one of you.
Ah, desync or something.
Wait, I can sit.
Oh yeah, I can see you sitting inside of me. What the hell?
Ship is turning and everything. Okay,
Yeah,
let me karate chop. Okay, I can see you too.
I can see you. Look at the fire button.
Okay, let me... Whoop. Okay, I got out.
Press the fire button.
Wait.
We can have,
Why is the eject working for me, not for you?
can have two people piloting the same seat. That's an idea.
I mean, that's one way of saving space.
Not too many controls, just have two people sit on each other's laps.
Yeah, but if you look up, if we both look up at the same time, like none of us are going to be seeing anything.
I didn't really check. I think I could see.
Okay, let's shoot again. Let me enter by the other side this time. Where are you, little chair? You did that on purpose. All of my hair just got split in half like the Red Sea. Forgot where the chair is on that side. Oh, there it is. Oh, good gosh. There you go.
Yep.
We can kiss if we want to. Alright.
Well, I can still see very clear outside the glass.
Yeah, me too. I think we're very slightly out of sync.
This is weird.
What emotes can we do while sitting?
Unfortunately, though, yeah, actually, you could. If we had separate keybinds, we could control separate levers and stuff as well. That would be really weird.
Well, first we would need to know how to replicate this on like other ships without going through lots of hoops and whatnot by loading a 30 kiloton? Yeah, 30.3 kiloton ship.
Yeah, it's probably just a strange bug.
It's a fun one though.
Who needs extra seats?
Am I sitting behind you for you?
Yeah, you look like you're behind me, yeah.
Okay, so for one another, our positions are swapped. So I am seeing you where you are seeing me. That's one hell of a sentence.
That might just be like the FOV or something.
Oh, possible. No, it isn't. But no. I don't know, because we can't see our own bodies. So is it maybe because the cameras are right above our heads rather than in our heads?
Yeah, probably. So it looks like you're slightly below me. I think that's just the camera.
Dogo, this is the weirdest conversation I ever had at Starbase, and I had my fair share of weird conversations, but this one takes the cake. Okay, I'll unload the ship to free you. Oop.
New bug every day.
Hey, come on, this one's a fun one. Okay.
Actual useful one.
So one very interesting thing I noted though is that I really did not have any latency when using your turret.
That might just be because you're not used to my turrets, but I think you do like have half a second or something.
If I honestly speaking, half a second is very doable.
For me, there's zero latency. It's just instant. But half a second is doable, yeah. And that's probably because we're both our origin countries are very close as well. So.
Nah, this is less than half a second. I've played with half a second latency. This feels like less.
Wow. Yes, that pretty much ends the debate then. You can have good multi-crew turrets.
But everyone involved needs to have good internet connection and be close enough that there isn't much delay. Like you do have fiber connection, I suppose.
Yeah. And you as well, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, well, as long as they're like friends who are like close by, then it could work.
So all together, everything together, I do think I've got half a second delay, but it's including the turret inertia, which is probably why I'm not noticing it at all.
Yeah, there should be zero inertia on anything with it.
Oops. Okay, this is me looking back, I think. No, front.
You're facing forwards, but by default the turrets face backwards because that's where I expect to get shot. Yeah, it's just a very awkward position, the turret. Like if you aim to your left, it was it up, I don't know. Oops, it despawned.
Oh, I can. So I noticed something that said if I'm not careful, I can in fact shoot your tank.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That's if I do big swings. I can clip the side of your ship and shoot it.
That's funny. From my perspective, you didn't hit it once.
It
could just be like a tiny bit of lag or something.
Yeah, but the problem is that my computer is then going to tell yours, hey dude, there's damage.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter if it takes like 1 or 2 lasers. I've got so much armor on it anyway.
Fair.
If you completely nosedived through it, then I'd be worried.
Why is your ship so big, by the way? Does it have big amounts of generators?
It's got plasma thrusters, so...
oh!
It's my first plasma thruster ship.
Like
I'll show you the back. I did test one like a long time ago, like over a year ago, but I barely even turned it on, so I don't really count it. But yeah, you can have a look at the back if you want. At the
Is it the new Plasma Shenanigans, or is it a
Yep.
classic?
Oh yeah, we've got an interior. You can. I haven't put any lights inside yet.
Ooh, nice and intimate. So this is really compact.
Yeah.
Okay, but you 33 kilotons.
34 actually.
For me, it says 33.7, but yeah.
That is weird. Mine says 34.8. 0.08.
What the fuck?
We're on different ships.
Yes, no, Praxis, depends on the day.
So we have one reconstruction machine, that was all I could fit.
But are you supposed to enter your cockpit from that reconstruction machine?
I just have to get out the ship and then get behind it. But that's not for me.
Duggar, that's a waste of time.
Yeah, it's not for me. The reconstruction is for the multi-crew. So anyone else who gets killed...
But can't you only have like one player being linked at one reconstruction machine at a time?
Can you? I don't even know, because I've never used them.
Okay, you know what? Let's test that. Try and link yourself.
If that is the case, though, then the multi-crew should be the link, because the whole ship goes down if the commander dies anyway.
Okay, I linked myself. Are you linked too?
Yep, I'm linked.
Do we have some endo kits?
I don't have the
okay,
kits.
I've got some.
Yeah, I can see you adding them. That seems to be working.
Okay, now let me insurance transfer to it. Logos ship. Rename, transfer, accept.
Yeah, you just teleported.
Okay, you try.
Good. It's faded for me.
No, that's normal. It's charging. 33.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
40.
Yeah, I was originally going to have a working bench, cargo crates beneath the floorboards, but I ran out of voxel budget like 5 times over.
About to say, what about the voxel volume?
Yeah, I literally ran out like 5 times, and I had to keep removing a layer of armor, remove another layer, remove another layer.
Okay, now you can insurance transfer. But I suspect that it should be all good.
Yep, it's working.
All good then, no problem.
Cool. So this is mostly for the multi-crew, so if they get killed in one of the side turrets, they can respawn, hectically fly out under fire, and try and get into a working turret.
Honestly, that's probably not going to happen. What's more likely to... doable. Doable, but I'm not exactly like being stressed by being shot at by multiple things all over the place. What may end up happening though... no, but it's... Are you going to be doing it on the live or the PTO?
The event I want to do is going to be on the live.
Yeah, if it's on the live, you keep your inventory, and thus it actually is possible for me to hop out and then do my best with a rifle and a rifle and a rocket launcher.
Yeah, but you should be able to get in while flying if you're careful and use your gravity boots.
Oh yeah, I tried it. It's possible.
Yeah. My one, though, is impossible, and if I die, the ship probably will just glitch out into oblivion anyway.
Fair.
Okay, yeah, I'll test it. It's not really 100% battle ready. Like, the thruster only runs 90% efficient.
Praxis does have a fair point, though. Do you have any torp protection?
Nope, not with this. I wanted to make this fast enough to just zoom away from them, but...
Fast enough means more than 150.
Yeah, unfortunately this is only 90, so probably not. And then the second idea, which I did not have the space for, again, was, which I mentioned, was a force field made from cargo lock beams. But I still don't have the voxel budget for that either.
Yeah, there's a money shot right at the back of your ship. I mean, to be fair, I've got the same money shot. Why is there pink stuff inside of your ship?
That's basically just, it's just to show the crew that that's very important plating. And if that gets destroyed, then the ship goes up.
Okay. I think, however, by that stage it's going to be a bit late.
It's like the last layer of defense.
Dogo, as you may have noticed, we no longer have a ship.
I'm still on the ship.
No,
It
no,
disappeared
as in, like, the purple plates are gone.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you still get a few seconds, I think. It's like one layer.
Okay, I won't be using a 30 laser ship on that. It's just going to be a lag machine.
I mean, you can test it if you want. Because
I've got one better that has, what is it? It is 18 lasers and 12 autocannons.
yeah, that's fine. Shall we? I'll leave the group. I'll turn my transponder on, and then I'm going to fly away.
Sure.
Once you're ready.
Praxis, Praxis is there. Praxis, please do let us test our ships before coming in with yours.
If Praxis wants to use a small ship that isn't his best ship,
It's
then maybe.
it's not his best ship. It just happens to be a ship with 6 torpedoes.
Oh yeah, no. I'm not testing it against that just yet.
Okay, so I do have my 6 railgun ship. That's another 6 railgun ship. Oh, you know what? Let me use my non-meta combat ship. It actually may be very fun to use it. He's got 28 plasma cannons.
Yeah, you can try that.
It's my angry fish.
My god, this keeps breaking on spawn again. I have to repair it. I did test this and it did work. It's just half the time you spawn it, it breaks.
Yeah, so it's a gamble as to what's the sensitivity? It's too high. What about high? What this? What about that? That's way too low.
Yeah, so it's a multi-crew, so if anyone in the chat or anything wants to jump into a side turret, they can as well.
Yeah. That is volley fire. Do I have rockets?
This is an angry fish.
This is the angry fish. Whoops. Oh
Nemesis.
shit. Sorry, Praxis. Sorry. Oops. Oh, I do have rockets.
Oh jeez, I see a lot of red lines.
Gee, it's been a long time since I last used this. Okay, it already is full power. Where's my eject? Oh, I don't have an eject. You get out old school. Rockets or torpedoes? Weird. I don't remember putting any, but I'm clearly getting a warning saying that I attempted to shoot something. Yeah, that looks like a nasty ship. I don't have any meta armor at all, so if you aim well, you'll be doing a quick work out of my ship.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to aim well because it's wobbly and I haven't tried this yet.
Where's my ammo? Yee-hoo, this has been a long time since I last used this ship.
Okay, so let me know when you're ready and then I'll probably
I
just fly.
I am.
Okay, you can see my track. Oh wait, we're in a group. That doesn't matter, does it?
No.
Okay.
What you can do is stay reasonably close to beams of your choice, and I won't be going under them.
Beams. What? Oh,
As in like emulator ground. So this here, for example, is a very nice.
sorry about it.
Oh.
If you shoot, What was that?
No, what I mean is like all of this area, we can use it to emulate a ground, which does put me into... it means I have to dive and get back up. Otherwise, I'm just going to turn fight, but your ship isn't designed to turn fight.
No. I'm just trying to pick a good direction where there's no safe zone, because Robar's actually too small. I'm just going to crash into the walls.
Yeah, look where I am.
2 seconds. I've literally only got 4 thrusters to turn the ship. It's 34 kilotons.
What could possibly go wrong if they get shot?
It's just maximizing my voxel projects. I don't need to turn around.
Whoa, that was a bit too close to my liking.
Yeah, I can see you around the edge there.
That's,
okay, I'm going to fly towards the giant planet thing. EOS, is it? I don't know what it's not called.
EOS.
That's the one.
This ship is 4.6 kilotons and it does not have the thrusters needed to change directions.
Oh dear. Okay, I'm going to fly straight towards EOS. You chase me, you shoot at me, do whatever. I'll fight back.
I'll just wait for you to get out of the robot then.
And this will just pretty much simulate if I was being chased on the moon.
I'm going to have the very unfair advantage of being able to go down.
Please don't go down.
I'll try, but I don't exactly know where down is.
You know, if you do, I'll just try and roll or something.
Okay.
Even though my roll is very slow as well. Okay, try and catch up to me.
Praxis, please don't fly in front of my guns.
I can see Praxis.
The ship is slower than what I remember.
I'm shooting Praxis. Or trying to anyway.
You should maybe focus a bit more on me.
Okay, I'm going to switch focus. I'll go for you. It's a bit tricky to aim.
Your ship is also doing very weird maneuvers. There's no ways this is a good representation of what would happen at Elysium. Now, I'll be fairly honest, I'd be toast long ago if this was... I can tell I'm missing a lot of pieces.
Oh, what? Something broke.
There's already explosions all over the place, Comp. A bang right now is not going to be particularly impressive.
Yeah. My ship is working, but for some reason all my guns stopped shooting. Okay, break time. Time out. Time out.
Break.
That's weird. My ship is still in good condition, but all the weapons just simultaneously stop working.
Hello, Skip. No, this ship is not oversized. Well, I mean, it just lost half a kiloton, but it's 4.6 when it's intact.
Okay, you can have a look at the damage.
Checking the damage on my own ship.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, the fish isn't as scary when it's missing a whole lot.
I see. Yeah, you cut the pipe, but they were still connected by wire. That's why I lost ammo.
Praxis improved his kamikaze ship. 5 torpedoes this time. Oh, so no heat dissipation in your turret at all?
There is. It's connected by pipe. If you
Oh,
look
no,
underneath...
like, I meant anymore.
No, yeah. All the weapons stopped working. As you can see, you took the pipe. So that's something I'll have to reinforce a bit.
There's a duplicate. Why is it not the one on the right working?
Oh. I don't know. The weapons stopped working anyway for some reason.
But that, I mean, that's quite easy. Right now, the heat should be at 0. So if you attempt to shoot them right now, oh, they've got no data.
That's weird.
That is not the only thing I broke. No, charge speed, everything is frozen.
They do. It's just because you're not the host of the ship. When you're not the host, it just doesn't show data. Sometimes, I've had that with someone else. For me, the weapons still have data.
But did another cable break?
Yep, all the weapons have data for me. I think it was just the pipe.
Then try to shoot them again. Go back in. Weapons, like most components, have got like their own dissipation, heat dissipation.
I'll check the heat sinks and stuff in a second.
Yeah, damage. That's what Dago just told me.
No, I can press the button. It's not shooting.
Then it's not a...
Turret still works.
If you whack me at that speed, I'm going to be sent flying. No worries, damage, I know. No worries. Wait, wait. Don't move anything. I'm just going to try and manually shoot one of your guns. Preferably while not standing right in front of it.
I'm just gonna check the heat.
What is F12? It's stuck at...
That's just the weapon. The weapons, the rail cannons are F1 to F12.
The ammo, was the ammo disconnected?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, the pipe, but it looks like there's still one pipe connected. Okay, the heat's all good. I'm just going to see if I can manually reconnect another... Oh no, I don't have a pipe gun. Shit. Do you have a pipe gun?
You win the PT. Dev and pipe.
Oh, Dev, right.
You can just sense the two bozos that never leave the SSC.
How do I bolt something?
And I am including myself while saying that. Oh, wait, you've got 2 disconnections, not 1, 2.
Like I was saying, you can't see what's connected and what's not because you're not the host of the ship.
No, you can. I'm looking at it. That's disconnected. That's disconnected. It shows me broken pipes.
This pipe actually comes out the hard point on the top. So it doesn't have to be connected to this main ship body here. I'm just going to do an extra connection anyway. I'm just going to connect another pipe.
I've reconnected the missing pipe, and I'm just going to do one extra by doing that.
Okay, I'm just going to test the weapons again. Yeah, not the best start though, because if it can't take that much fire from your ship, then it's not going to last long.
But that's the whole point of testing a prototype. It's before you commit to anything bigger.
Oh, I got this back on. Yeah, it's just a pipe. I'll probably do an extra few pipes or something.
Wait, I'm going to... Wait, stay where you are. I'm going to cut the pipe again. Cut.
Okay. Still shooting. But that's because I also put my own pipe in there, which you probably didn't see.
Okay, let me cut the other one then. I cut both.
Oh, it's gone now. It's gone.
Okay, that was instant. Okay, now back online.
We're back on, yeah.
Okay, that is most...
I keep pressing...
damage.
Keep accidentally pressing the hover button.
Skipper, if you want to see very funny videos about speedrunning, go and check the YouTube videos, there's plenty of them, where the developers of the games react to speedrunning. It's very funny because they have such mixed reactions, because speedrunners are the people that know the game the most. You need to know it in every nook and cranny, like to the tiniest of details, and then you massacre everything in order to get it done.
I got stuck in my own ship. The eject was broken. Okay, I'll just quickly check the damage to your ship and then I'll tow this in.
I heard a bang, and I suspect I know what happened. Oh no, it isn't. All good.
Oh yeah, it just broke when I respawned, when I main menued and came back.
It's
No,
all
10
bitter
FPS.
days.
I've got like 10 FPS right now.
If you want like pure speedrun, I'm vaguely aware that the Baldur's Gate 3 speedruns are sub 2 or 3 minutes, something like that. I mean, depending on the speedrun type you want to do. I am lagging like crazy. What is going on?
Yeah, it's my ship, it's breaking. Because I had to main menu and then it went into LOD and then came back. And all the moving parts just spasmed.
That turret is slowly turning towards us. I think your ship has got something to say.
Yeah, I didn't do too much damage, I don't think.
No, you did. You did.
Took out a bit of the right side, not too much.
It's a bit more than a bit.
Okay, well thanks for the test, I'll have to
You're
upgrade
welcome.
that. I'm going to have to upgrade the stem of the turret quite a lot. Because there's no way I'm going to be taking out like 3 or 4 people simultaneously at the event.
When, so when... sorry, just 1 second. Good luck, Kong. Bye-bye. One such a clean share, 1, 2, 3. Well, considering the complexity of the game, that's most definitely something worth doing. Doko, would it be interesting for you to go at Elysium to... what are those? Oh, that's a dead body. Would it be interesting for you to go to Elysium to test it on to test shoot it on a surface, or is the script still too?
The script is terrible right now, so it'll probably just crash.
Okay, fair.
I am going to get that script fixed during this week. Yeah, this ship is completely broken. You might as well blow it up.
He blowed himself next to you, not on you. But if you give him permission, he'll be more than happy to oblige. Actually, that...
Oh, you have permission, because it's completely...
Okay, well, Praxis, you're free to do another Big Bang. If you can, though, fly in straight from Robur, because that's the top of the ship.
The ship is spinning.
I mean, I said the top, but soon it won't be the top.
Destroy it before it destroys my frame rate.
That's too late. It's trying to do very weird things. Dogo, did you see what happened to the right side of your turret?
One side completely imploded in on itself.
No, it's not imploded. It's trying to tell us something.
Oh yeah, on my screen it's imploded. It's like inside the ship.
That's what I call a multi-dimensional ship, but it's too high of a dimension for us to understand. Poor mortals that we are.
Okay, I disconnected that arm. Still crashing.
Well, the ship is still... How do I even describe it? Glitching with itself? That sounds
Yeah.
very wrong.
The reason it crashes is when one of the moving parts gets stuck inside the ship because it's like constantly clipping. And that's
Praxis
what
just
causes
rode to death in the zone, so I suspect he shouldn't be quite far.
what I heard. Hey. Nice, good
Hey!
hit.
He solved the glitching!
There we go, there's my frames.
Thanks for the frame rate, Praxis!
Didn't blow up though.
No ship... Well, I mean, do you no longer have a pilot?
Yeah, there's no pilot seat, so...
The left turret would still be active until someone shot the battery. Because if
Good to
someone...
use this turret here, this one's still working. If I disconnect the power relay on this turret, then it should technically be able to control the ship.
I was about to punch a battery, but I want you to see you do that. Although that is not going to be possible with people shooting at you.
Yeah, like if I disconnected the power relay on this turret, this would probably be able to control the ship.
Okay, I'm just going to punch the battery because I'm really curious to see what would happen.
Okay, I'm gonna watch.
Nah, I was too close. Okay, there the ship would be toast. No, the other turret would still be operational.
I've still got one half of the plasma thruster, but I think the base is almost gone, so it probably won't fly.
No, it won't fly, but the turret would still be operational.
Let me just check if it actually works. Let's see. Yeah, the turret still moves, it just doesn't shoot for some reason. I think maybe the ammo is gone or something. Or the
Possible.
pipe.
Okay, actually I have a test that involves Praxis and my own ship.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Robert. I was brain confused. I'm going to spawn my ship. I need you as a back gunner.
Yep.
And Praxis is probably going to run after us, considering how big and juicy the ship is. No! Oh, this has been such a long time since I last had that bug. Where you get stuck in limbo. The SSC doesn't load. But everything unloads. So you end up staring at the void of space. Alone. Oh, and it doesn't react to alt F4s. You'll be the first one to see it outside of the SSC with me. And Praxis is going to be the first one to try and make a big hole in it.
Just trying to actually make a gun. I don't have any guns.
Oh, you don't need to. There's back turrets.
Oh, cool.
And they're very... They've got a few features.
Okay, I'm at hangar 1.
I need to go into the SSC. There's a very real possibility I have to start deleting stuff from my inventory. In order to be able to build the ship because of the amount of resources that it requires. Oh, it actually fits very nicely into the SSC. Nice. I would like a screenshot. Take that, put this here. Inventory, dev, Aegisium 200. Aegis 20, 30. Arcanium 500. Bastium 30. Corrodium 300. 10. Corrosion 100. Ice 20. Okay, I clearly do not have enough. I need to delete all of my glass. Do we have corium? No, we do not, so I don't want to delete that. This is Baltium. Baltium and Bastion. I don't need those. Cutonium 300 stacks. Lithium 200. I don't have enough. Back to station storage. Ooh, this is a difficult one. What else can I delete?
Too much ore.
The thing is, my inventory is very, very filled with resources that I cannot get onto the P tier. Naphthalite, Oninum, and it's taking a lot of my inventory. So I just need to free 700 slots. So I just need to carefully plan as to what's going to get deleted. So I can delete a bit of Arcanium. Arcanium, Corrosium. Okay, there's a
You can put it on the auction instead of deleting it.
That's a good idea. That is a very good idea. Thank you for the tips. Let me do just that. Save preprint and exit.
Will save us begging Kai later.
Yeah. Although I suspect there's a limit as to how big of a bundle you can put.
How much naphthalite do you have?
1,000, but I've also got 4,000 worth of Oninum. And 1,000 worth of Euconium.
I've only got 1,500 on them. You could put like, I don't know, 500 on or something. I'll take that.
Yeah. Or I can put it at a ridiculous price. Oninum. Or I could be smart and actually use, I'm being a num-num. I can use a ship that's actually designed for that purpose, aka the Eco Storage. The ship that I did myself to store extras.
I have one of those, but I haven't
40 years, thank you. I was actually thinking about that. Let me spawn one now. I leave the ship designer so little, I completely forgot that I had a ship specifically designed for that purpose.
I made one not long ago, but I haven't transferred it to the P2 yet.
Mine's a ship.
Oh yeah, so is mine. It's just a huge ore box ship. Lots of crates.
Damn it, I need 500 stacks. I need Vocarium. Okay, let me delete all of my... Let me delete all of that. Yes. I need Bastium 400, Vocarium 200. Buy custom spaceship. Yes, the non-folded one. And I just froze my game. Yes, I would like to buy it, thank you. I completely forgot that I had a ship that was designed for that purpose. Completely forgot. Where are you?
Oh, I see it.
Yep, game froze.
How many crates is that?
2000.
Ah,
The fun part about this ship is that it is very much a ship. It moves. It flies. Do be
nice.
patient when you want it to turn. Like, really patient. But it moves. It's an anvil when you try to fly it, but it works.
It moves, but it will take a week to bring it to your station.
What's really surprising is that it is still capable of flying faster than you can jetpack. And I do insist on the surprising part. It does. It still does. Very seriously. It still does. It's horrible to fly. It is not a piece of pleasure to fly at all, but it flies. Nice. Lithium 200. Darchium. It's 20. Not surprised. Not surprised. The amount of time it takes to get one of these behemoths out of the ship designer is quite a lot. On the P2, I would have really liked to just be like, click buy. Like, why do we need to manage our inventories?
Yeah, it's a nuisance.
We're in the same group. You should still see it. You should see it, I mean.
Oh, you meant this one? Ah.
Yes.
Before you meant the fisheye one.
No, fisheye doesn't have any turrets.
Cool, this will be a test.
Let me open the back door. Where did Doggo go?
I'm
Oh,
on
there
top
you
of the ship.
there is an entrance on top, although the easiest entrance is in the belly of the ship.
Oh yes, fancy stairs. I mean, if it's easy enough to pilot, I can pilot if you want. If you want to have a better view of what you can do with your own turrets.
No, all good. I'm very curious to see what you can do with the turrets. This is my first time doing such a complicated turret system. I do recommend the top seat.
Yeah, I'll do that.
So when you sit, you're going to be seeing quite a few buttons. You first want to press weapon on. It should be on the side.
Okay.
Second,
It just says, oh yeah, weapon on, yeah.
Yeah, and then you've got turret aim.
High power as well?
You can if you want to. That one, the ship in fact has got so much power that it's not particularly needed. And so you've got one last button, so you've got a toggle. If you press the C button, for me it's C, right now you're only controlling the 2 top turrets. Like, I'm the one controlling the 2 bottom ones. However,
I see.
you can control all of them. So you've got, on the side, you've got bot, normal, and top. Normal is we both controlling our own turrets. If, however, you shift that to top, you'll be controlling all 4.
I can't shoot though. And the power just went off.
No, that's still usable.
Yeah, what's the fire button keybind?
Stem is default, it's still mounted weapon fire. It's right above your head. Mounted weapon fire.
Why can I never press that? Let me check. I do have my key binding set to normal. I also tried automatic. When I press spacebar, it's definitely pressing something.
Let me press the button for you. Oh!
Okay, I'll get a...
No,
yeah, I was...
What the heck? What? Weird.
Your ship's not finished.
No, it is not. Mounted weapon fire, yes. Yes. MWFT, I can see the value. The relay broke. How does one break a relay? I don't understand.
It's weird, the power went off for a few seconds and went back on as well earlier.
Le baguette, mama, says Comp. But it's working for the 2 first values. Why is it not working for the 3rd?
Nothing to do with any of the YOLO you were doing earlier?
A cable broke. Something is How did it work? Were you able to shoot those guns at all?
No, I didn't get to shoot once.
Okay, I thought so. No, that's not what I want to hit. Okay, let me not be a barbarian and go in the proper way. I must have quite a few times I went back on previous versions. And my guesstimate is that at some point I went a little bit too far back.
So you might have lost some progress on the turrets?
Yeah, it's just one cabling job. Like, now it should work. Or not. Why are you such a pain? Not my proudest cable job, but hey, if it works, it works. Much better. Okay. Back up. You can go back up. So, on the right side, at the V bottom, you've got the switch I was mentioning.
Oh yeah, the switch.
So if you toggle on 1, you have control of all turrets. If you toggle on -1, you get no turrets at all because I'm the one controlling them. So now if you shoot, all turrets shoot.
Yeah, nice. So how do you do that? Did you, with the switch, do you have it connected to a relay or something?
You've got...
Like memory relay?
Yep, there's memory relays behind us.
Yeah.
They do their own FC rotational yaw, pitch, and mounted weapon fire. It gets translated to their own turret stuff. Hello, Demba. Sorry, give me a second. I've got a very wet puppy in my room.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, she's running away from my mother. Yes. Mum was putting them to bed and she attempted to flee to my bedroom. Thinking it would maybe be her saving grace. If you go, let me show you how it works. If you go right at the front, it's hop up.
I'm guessing you're changing the is master enabled.
No, not at all.
No? Okay.
If I recall correctly, it's this one. No, it is not this one.
Yeah, I won't be able to read your YOLO because I'm just so bad at it.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not going to be pulling... No, it's not this one. Let me just... Please tell me it's one of those ones. Oh, it is! Aha! Okay, let me put it... No. 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 Ah! Go in there. You. Go in there. And you. Also go in there. Let me just check. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, there you go. The two right ones, the two ones on the right are what's controlling the turrets. So...
Okay. Can I have a look at it?
Yeah, I mean, that's why I put them there in the first place. It's to allow you to look at them. You've got a memory card here. What about
Right.
bacon and my biscuits? Skip I. First do a ship that is called bacon, then do a bigger one called biscuits, and then ram the first ship into the second one. You're welcome. So on your right, you've got two values that are interesting called PM and RM. Those are multipliers. So pitch
Okay.
multiplier and rotation multiplier.
Yeah.
So the idea is that the turrets actually are used in a rectangle rather than a square, and they're more precise sideways than they are top and down. It allows me to adjust how much they can go up and down. So each turret, all of those are acronyms. They're horrible to read, but they are acronyms. So it's going to be, so BRT would be read bottom right turret, or
Okay.
BRP would be bottom right pitch.
Yeah.
And then it takes the value of, then it's the opposite. It's bottom pitch turret. So the idea is that when you press that button, the condition that's at the end of the line changes. This in turn swaps what's the go-to line,
Okay.
which then determines how the turrets are supposed to react. So bottom and top yellow don't have the same condition at all, which allows them to be onto a neutral position where we're both controlling our own turrets. Or if I press -1, the bottom gunner is going to be controlling all 4 turrets. And if you do 1, the top gunner is going to be controlling all 4 turrets.
Are the turrets actually, are they moving with YOLO or just directly linked to the levers?
No, they're
Like I
moving
lost-
with yellow.
Oh, okay. So doesn't that mean there's like a 0.2 delay?
Yeah, but it's not that noticeable.
Okay. I was just curious because I thought I could use something like that on my ship.
If you want to, I can show you in... No, we talked for too long, damn it.
No, we don't want to keep practicing. We should shoot him.
Yes. I mean, to be more fair, I think it's going to be very much the opposite. The deal with it only has one major asset for it. It's its speed. But Praxis is going to be coming at us with a very fast ship. If he's still there. No, he's still there. He's waiting for us in ambush somewhere.
Probably have to reconnect with a wire again. Oh no, it's the same ship, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the same one.
Yeah, most of my YOLO is just like basic if statements. If this, do that. If that, do this. Because I don't really know coding.
No worries, but I mean, that's very much something I can do for you if you want to.
Yeah, I mean, if I have a ship that needs it, I'll definitely ask you about it.
Sure.
So I was thinking it would be possible to maybe...
The moment it becomes very interesting is that it allows a variable amount of gunners.
Yeah, yeah.
So at the back of my ship, I can have either 1 or 2 gunners, and the ship will accommodate both setups.
That's what I was thinking for my ship. If there's no multi-crew, maybe I could just switch those little side ones to fire with the main one.
I pressed random keys by mistake on the YOLOL. And it's now being displayed onto the the screen, with the reset screen. It should be... There it is.
Okay, should I get into the gunner seat?
Yep. I'm going to fire this bad boy up.
Probably have to put your transponder on.
There you go. It is on now. Let me try and go for the gate. I'm going to give Praxis a few seconds to do whatever he wants. I didn't get any answers, reaction or anything from him, so I do not know what he's up to. He's still, he's still in the area.
He says go.
He says go. Okay, so go with a ship that's allowed to leave the safe zone. Can be useful. Ah, that is good acceleration.
Oh, lots of speed.
Yeah, but that's literally all we have on our side. If he catches up to us, it's going to go bang.
It's hard to see because all I can see are these huge plasma trails on my face.
It's even worse when you're in the bottom seat. So I've got an impressively good visibility on top.
I can hear something, but I can't see anything. Oh, I shot once and then all of a sudden the power went out.
Okay, let me...
Oh, I see Praxis. You might have to tilt the ship up slightly. There we go, yeah, thanks.
I just pressed the high power button.
Oh, it's gone out of power again. Every time I shoot, it goes out of power.
I put the high power value. Damn it! This was a this was an oversight.
Can you tilt up? Tilt up. He's gone out of my view range.
Oh, I can see him. I can see him. He's on the side.
Oh, okay, yeah, I got it. Oh no, the turrets are spun a bit out of control.
He's trying to catch us up. It's a bit stressful.
Come on. Tilt down, tilt down.
Yeah, I can see him. I can actually see him. Okay, Praxis is putting a fight.
Okay, I can't see him anymore. It's in the plasma trail.
He's faster than us, so he is catching up on us.
I can't see him.
Okay, I'm going to do a full rotation. Ship's surprisingly quick when it comes to rotation.
Still can't see him.
Shit, the ladder.
I saw him for a good long time, but I've lost him. Maybe your ship's too fast.
No, he is very slight. No, he's behind us, right behind us.
Oh.
Praxis, I'm capped at 150. Wait a second.
Oh, I see something.
No, I've lost speed, Praxis. I've lost a lot of speed. I'm losing speed. Oh shit, I'm losing speed fast.
Die.
Yeah.
It's funny, I feel like I'm playing one of those.
Those whack-a-moles.
I feel like I'm playing one of those quick time games.
Praxis, I am doing 155 meters per second, back up to 160, but the speed does go down on a regular basis. Do beware of your ammo, though. Yeah, that ammo count is not accurate.
Oh, he's gaining on us.
He's getting Okay, gate is right above us. We're going to have to try that again, but with a bad praxis. We'll have a ship with guns.
Oh, I don't think we have a chance, but you can try.
Yeah, we can try, but I mean, it does the work against like kamikaze ships, but it is not kamikaze ships that are going to be running after this ship at all.
Yeah, the problem is his ship is so thin. I feel like even if I aim on target, the bullets are just going around him.
Then don't aim too well.
It's definitely a very clear view anyway.
Okay, save son. Okay, let me stop the ship. Okay, Praxis, I'm going to go back to Robert. This is going to give him another window of opportunity, though.
Okay, I'll be on the guns.
Comp has the very useful advice of telling you to aim like a stormtrooper or like me. Take your back! Oh, shit, that scared me! Holy shit! Wow! Praxis saw the opportunity, he took it.
Oh, I actually hit him. Tilt up slightly.
Tilting up.
Yep.
It is so real to see my guns in action.
I got a few hits.
Yeah, you know what? Let's play the whole game. I'm going to take control of the bottom turrets.
Oh, you're in the turret.
No, I'm about to.
Okay.
Setting guns on normal and taking control of the bottom ones.
Oh, he's flown up to the left. Can't even reach him.
Can't see shit.
Yeah, it's a little bit out of range.
Okay, giving you back the control.
Oh, he's coming back.
Gave you control back, turning the ship. The Millennium Falcon experience. It's really cool.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, where is he? This cockpit is way more useful than I thought. Doggo, I'm going to do a barrel roll.
Yep. I still can't see him anymore.
This makes me realize that I need to flip the bottom turret upside down, because otherwise you just can't see anything.
I mean, if I'm able to pilot the ship, I can let you do the turrets if you want to see.
No, I'm someone that takes way more pleasure in seeing people use my ships rather than using them myself.
I definitely got several laser hits. I could see the effects.
Yeah, but his ship is what I'd call highly redundant. I can't see him, so I don't know if he's sneaking up on us or not.
Yeah, I can't see him anymore.
Okay, I'm doing another barrel roll.
Like, to be fair, if it wasn't for the plasma trails, the view is so big that I can see him.
You know what? Okay, okay. Let me show you. Let me show you a very nifty trick on this ship.
Oh shit! It's below us. Below us. Tilt up. Tilt up.
Oh shit! I chose the
Tilt up,
worst moment to do that.
Up. 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 Move right. Move right. Move right. Opposite.
Yeah, I fucked up. I should not have done that. I should not have done that.
Oh god. It's like 10 meters away.
Praxis is trying to blow us up. Warm up! Damn it! I shouldn't have done that. What a fuck!
I shot our own ship.
I should Praxis rather.
Oh no, he's gone too far.
It's okay.
And he's back. He's back.
This is not the safe zone. Middle plasmas are back
Oh,
online.
we got him. We got him just before we entered the safe zone.
GG, Praxis. GG. That was really...
Thanks for that.
Oh, that was such a dumb idea of mine. I wanted to turn off the middle plasmas to allow you to have a better view. But
That was really scary. It was just like...
Yeah.
The ship was so close.
Yes, I kind of forgot that the ship is very dependent on it to go max speed. So it didn't quite have the desired effect. I'm going to fix the ship. I'm going to be inspecting it first because I think the guns are very low on ammo. Oh, no. You've still got a lot of railgun, but laser ammo is really low.
Yeah, same as my ship. The lasers go quickly. Yeah, even though it's a very clear view and they work,
it wasn't, Praxis. We only entered the safe zone at the very last second.
Like, from my screen, I hit his ship, like, the last second just before we hit the safe zone.
Right now, wait. Well, that did save you then. Oh, wait, did you try to explode and couldn't?
Oh, is that what it was? Ah, I thought I hit you.
Okay, that was such... No, okay.
Oh, I see.
Okay,
So it just didn't register. That's why.
No, okay, that's then I most definitely do acknowledge a win on Braxis's side for that one.
Yeah, yeah.
But Praxis, you're going to be shooting at it a little bit more. The fact that it can turn its plasmas off is so handy for parking.
It's also hard to tell with the lag as well because it looked like he was further away when he exploded.
So what it looks like I even jump scared. It was so close. He shaved the back of the ship. Had he decided to trigger at that moment, you'd be gone. The ship would still be flying, but Dogo would have been a souvenir.
Oh yeah, he was definitely going easy on us for most of that.
Praxis, I'm going to be taking another direction, which I am going to be telling you beforehand, and this time I encourage you to take your guns, and I am going to make sure not to be in a safe zone, so you have a very fair chance of shooting us to your heart's content. Oh, 30 seconds. This way Praxis can... Oh, actually, I just realized, if he gets a lucky shot into one of the plasmas, it's going to be trouble. That happened to me on my first excursion at Elysium, when there was like loads of piracy and the biohazards were controlling the gate effectively at the time. I went there with my Silure, which is like the super elongated ship that fits in diagonally. 21 or 22 plasma rings, and somehow they successfully shot 2 or 3 lasers down the entire length of the plasma and broke the plasma core all at the end.
Oh damn.
It was really impressive. Even when your target is flying straight, it's not what I'd call easy to do. I still flew back because I was close enough to the safe zone to go in, but they also broke the YOLOL and my go forward lever. So by the end, I was literally going back in reverse.
Yeah, that worries me. Getting shot in the plasma thruster.
Oh, it most definitely is a concern.
Like, I tried to cover it as much as I could, and I'm hoping the fact that I'm just flying really close to this moon surface will cover it somewhat. But I'm a bit scared of getting hit by a rail cannon right down the barrel.
Your biggest problem is going to be the fact that you're going to be facing multiple opponents, and each additional opponent adds a magnitude of difficulty. Okay, guns are very much live. Seems that Praxis has already decided on what he's going to be using.
I mean, if the ship flight controls are simple enough, then you can have go to turrets and you can show your viewers what it's like from the guns.
Sure, the ship is very much very straightforward to use. I'm just going to set it up in a way that does allow you to do so, though. Sit in the
Although,
cockpit.
if Praxis is flying a fighter, I imagine you're going to get blown up in 2 seconds.
Hopefully not. Realistically, yeah, probably. Praxis does know how to aim. On your left, you've got the same switch. Set it to 1. It's going to turn all plasmas on.
Okay,
-1 is off.
Is there any keybinds I need to know?
Nope, it's full vanilla. No, right now you are everything on off. You need to set it to 1, not -1.
I just did, but it's not working. Probably hosting issues, I think.
Let me do it for you. There you go. I'm going to use the engineers to go weapon on. Yes, I'll turn on high power in advance. Ladder is open. Save blueprint. No, 40, because I'm going to be going back into the SSC to address that particular issue. I'll just like note it as a to-do.
These plasma thrusters just to turn left and right. Torpedo overkill.
To reverse. You'd be amazed as to how fast this 25 kiloton ship is able to reverse.
But it literally yours with plasma thrusters.
It's so cool! Do you see how nice looking it is at the front?
Yeah, definitely great view. Man, I wish you could do this with stronger glass.
Yeah, the golden rule of this ship is don't let the front get shot, because that's trouble. And I suggest we point else. I'll let Praxis know that in advance, because if we go on the other side, it's going to be the safe zone shenanigans.
Okay, so
point a direction, but let Praxis know that we are going in that direction.
yeah, I'm just turning around.
Otherwise, it's just going to be him very far away, and it's not going to be very interesting.
Okay, I'm heading towards EOS.
He did turn his ponder on at some point. I'll just make sure.
Is the ponder on this ship on?
He's not within the station. Just give him a few seconds.
Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'll wait until
ponder's on. I can see the ponder.
Good practice. Say when you're ready.
He'll need to send.
There's someone in front of me.
He is. Go.
Okay.
Full thrust. If the cruise button isn't already. Oh, this is going to be. Yeah, this is going to be a problem. No, my gun. Duggo, nice knowing you. This was. Oh shit! I'm dead.
Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen.
Fair. Would you mind pressing on cruise and then showing your screen? I'm genuinely curious to see how long the ship is going to last before it goes bang.
2 seconds. How do I? Where's cruise? Oh yeah.
Left. On your left.
Just figure out how to share screen again. Yeah, I'm stuck trying to...
Technical issues. I can still hear a few railguns.
I can't figure out how to share a screen. I haven't done that in a while. Definitely lost some plasma thrusters anyway. It's losing control.
Bottom left of Discord, you've got the Starbase icon and Starbase name, and it's just on the right of it. You've got a stream button.
Yes, fun.
Ah.
Okay, is it sharing?
Yep, it is. Steam, that is. Do you have multiple screens by any chance?
Oh yeah, it's... No, I don't. That's weird.
No worries.
Okay, let me...
Okay, but anyway, doing the guns... Okay.
Okay, this is better.
Stream paused. Because you've got errors.
What is going on? So you can't see my stream?
Well, I could see Discord. I could hear myself. And then it went off. You're streaming an application rather than your screen. Which is why it's doing that weird shenanigan. So you press the share your screen, you pressed a stream button, but you pressed the bottom one. Whereas if you look, you normally Discord, if you did, there you go.
Okay, this was Starbase, because I did try to do the desktop one, but it wasn't working.
Has Praxis been waiting or shooting at you non-stop?
Kind of shooting non-stop, half, not railgun non-stop anyway.
Pointer direction, press cruise and just look around the cockpit to see if you can see any damage. It's a terrible idea, I think. Oh, he's aiming at you directly now.
There it is.
I mean,
Hey.
to be fair, the ship is huge. If you don't know where to aim, it's... No, do not play Peekaboo with Praxis. You are going to lose that game.
Yeah, most of the thrusters are gone, so this is toast. Yeah, your turrets are toast.
You just...
Whoops. Help me.
I can sense Praxis being amused. You can open the hatch to get back into the ship. There's 2 buttons.
There you go.
The ship is still somewhat going straight.
Yeah, it's been getting shot at non-stop for ages.
I think he's
half-
out. He's not out of railguns, that's for sure, but he maybe out of railguns. Now he tried to ram.
Like, lots of the plasma thrusters are gone, but it's still moving.
Yes, because you still have the thruster pods in the corners.
Backup thrusters.
There's still 1 plasma going.
Yeah, I tried to go into the seat, but it's broken now. Turrets are definitely broken.
I'm realizing that if you do not know where to aim, the ship is very difficult to kill. I'm not telling him where to aim because once you know, it's not that difficult to destroy.
I do not feel safe in the ship.
You are surrounded by 432 Oninum.
Oh, didn't know it was on them.
That's glass on top. Give him back down. The whole ship is made of Oninum. Now go. Of all the places to hide, is the generators the best you could think of?
Oh, can you see my name tag or something?
Oh, yes, you can. I think.
I would say the generator's a decent spot to hide.
Still
Oh, there
trying
it is.
to figure out how to kill it.
Okay, can I move? No, all the thrusters are gone. I can't move.
It's still flying. The levers are dead though, but it's
on
still flying.
cruise, yeah. But I can't move left and right or anything.
Watch out! Watch out! He's trying to find you in the ship. No, the front of the ship is glass. Do not.
This ship is got such a big interior.
No, it is well armored, but he has been damaging it. Like he's not.
Falling apart.
He is trying real hard to find things that go boom. He's succeeding. He's succeeding.
What I've got is a pickaxe.
Dogo, that is another place where you really should not be standing still. The balcony really is the best place.
How is the ship not blown up yet?
There's a few reasons, but the main one is that Praxis doesn't know quite where to aim. And where he did aim, he used a railgun whereas he should have used his lasers. Had he used his lasers instead of the railguns, it would have gone bang.
Ah.
But some elements were purposely placed in a way to prevent explosions.
Smart. Yeah, this is just in full SOS mode.
Yeah, I mean, and considering the price of the ship, you would not be pleased.
Yeah, that glass is gone. Not bad though, pretty durable.
I'm surprised. I'm genuinely surprised. I was not expecting it to be durable. But to be honest, the only reason you're still alive is because you've been moving absolutely non-stop. All of the seats have got holes in them. I do not think there's a seat that doesn't have a hole.
I expect the ship to blow up by now.
I can just sense that Praxis is like trying to solve a puzzle. Praxis is streaming. He's trying.
Oh, stairs almost broke off. I wonder if he's run out of lasers.
No, I think he's saving them. But if he has some, he doesn't have that much left. But I would genuinely not be surprised if he ran out of... no, he's still got... No, I can see a thing written ammo. No, he's still loaded. He's just trying to figure out where to shoot.
So what? How did you die? Did he just glass?
He knows how to aim. He went right through the back gun seats.
I see. You just lost your seats and your buttons and everything.
Yeah. I mean, I got endo killed really before any of that could become an issue.
I mean, at least some of the guns are intact anyway.
So for sure, let's be very clear, I wouldn't have been able to do any significant damage to Praxis at all. Like there is no doubt about that subject, but I may have been able to shoot him twice or thrice more if the back was a little bit more resistant.
What is that ship?
It's one of his meta ships.
No, there's something still there. That's not Praxis. What is that?
No, probably some leftover ship. I did use Oninum almost everywhere as a meme, but I'm realizing that
Can take a hit.
yep. Do you want to craft yourself a cup of tea while Praxis tries to figure that one out? I mean, you don't have that much time left anyway.
I was exposed. I was trying to craft a weapon.
Ouch! That was a railgun shot.
Oh well, that survived forever.
Praxis on the middle of the sides of the ship, exactly in the middle. That's where the propellant is. Kinda where you're aiming. Yep. A little bit on the side of the side thrusters. Just to the right of the side thrusters. Yeah.
I mean, if you had some people on here just constantly reconstructing with weapons.
No, you wouldn't. Yeah, reconstructing, but what I'm going to be adding is some tripod. Your death menu looks like the game over screen camera of some games.
Yeah, rotating.
I'm going to be adding a lot of tripod hardpoints.
Okay.
So if there's a lot of crew, like there is going to be the possibility of having a lot of guns, although admittedly, the gunners are going to be quite exposed.
How much cargo crates do you have?
0.
0?
0. Praxis, you are aiming at the right spot. I'm a bit confused.
I'm destroying it.
Why is it not blowing up? This ship has inflicted damage to Praxis by ramming. I can see the propellant tanks.
Just an ammo sponge.
Yeah, but something is slight. No, that is not going to work, Praxis. Take a pickaxe. No, you can't be serious. It killed.
I heard of death.
This the ship with no pilots nor gunners fares better than when I'm using it.
How did that happen?
So
Okay,
he
I
did.
suppose-
Okay, so he says he already did destroy a lot of propellant, which is really weird. So I'm
The rail cannons.
yeah, I'm going to recall the ship. I think this is the best way of doing an investigation.
Yep.
Damage says this is the best ship I've ever built. You know what, Damage? I shall take it as a compliment. No, it's not reachable. I can't call it. Do I have a Giga tugboat?
I suppose I need to stay here so it stays spawned, hosted.
Was the transponder destroyed?
I don't know. No.
Nope, I can still see it. Okay, I'm going to spawn a Giga tugboat. I'm going to go and tug it back into the safe zone so that we may inspect the damage without stuff flying all around it.
Yep.
Because if Praxis tells me propellant got destroyed, then I'm really curious as to why it didn't blow up. Because to my knowledge, so fuel chambers and Batteries will not explode with a railgun, but propellant most definitely does. Take a screenshot.
Not always. I remember someone blew up. No, I blew up someone's propellant once with a rail cannon, and it didn't blow up.
Big propellant?
It wasn't a big one. I think it was a small one. It just evaporated though.
Lithium 200, Arcanium 500. Yeah, the Giga still takes the cake for the most expensive ship I have, because this thing is just a flying plasma thruster. 300, corrosium 50, exorium.
Okay, I'm going to spawn back to base.
Nice. 500. Plutonium 200. Lithium 300. Nergite 20. Irium 400. And Imurium 200. Praxis seems to be on the ship just fine.
Good.
Do that.
Probably switched hosts by now because I disappeared.
Now, okay, so the propellant is completely exposed on the right side, but it didn't blow up at all. I'm amazed it didn't, because everything around it is missing.
Huh.
What about the other side, Praxis? Ship is symmetrical, so you should be able to see it on both sides. No, there's doors, Praxis. You can go down, like there's entry points. They're just underneath you. Yep. Press that button and should still open. No, don't don't bang anything. Okay, I'm coming with my tug ship, and I'm going to plasma. Do I have an aim assist on this ship? No, I do not. Active. Max sense, low sense with my that's anti-drift. I do not want the ground to be active. Cruise disactive. Tow active. If it does holes, but a bit left on the fillings and didn't go boom. Yeah, he destroyed. Ooh. Ships. Giga tugboat. Yo, when it comes, yeah, obviously if my max sense. Happy Trigger ship is over there. Because it wasn't loaded yet, Vega. It's a huge ship, the one I'm currently flying. And even with that one, the deal with it, even while attempting actively to make it as expensive as I could, it still doesn't come close to this behemoth, because this one has got 60 plasma rings.
Damn.
It's probably the most plasma of all of the plasma ships, and it only has one goal. It takes 200 crates of lithium, and it tows them at over 130 meters per second.
Nice.
I do not want to ram it. I do not want to ram it. I do not want to ram it. A bit too close to my comfort. Yep, I forgot to put a turtle mode on this ship. Is the tow button on? Yes, and 2drift is off. Cruise makes sense. Active plasma. Okay. Yes, damage. This is indeed I've got a bigger than yours competition. And my ship is... That is why my 2000 crate ship is a ship. That is literally the reason. People bringing my cargo ship has got more crates than yours, yada yada yada. And I was like, mine's got 2000. Oh, shut up.
Even if it can barely move.
But it's a ship. It qualifies. Brexit, if you want something fun, hop on my ship. Because there's a 50-50 chance that I fuck it up massively. Maybe a little bit too far for you to jetpack yourself up to us.
I'm seeing 3 different happy trigger transponders.
2 of them is normal. I don't know about the third one. That one's normal. That one's normal. I don't know what that one is. Probably an old chip. The competition never stops damage. It never does. Oh, why is it stop towing? Weird.
I see.
Okay, Praxis. It is. Very... No, I see a red line I'm not enjoying. Okay, it is very much attached. Doko, do you want to share your screen? Because there's going to be an accident, and I think it's going to be very funny to look at it on your screen. Locked mass 0. Something's wrong. Why is it unlocking? I don't understand. Locked mass.
Okay, I think I'm streaming.
Oh, minimum power. That okay. Up you go. Yeah, give me a second. The generator isn't high enough. I forgot that the full power of this ship is a little bit more manual than my current ones. Okay, it is very much linked. I don't own any. Most of my corp members own at least 1, not more, just 1. I did sell quite a few, so I suspect. Server settings, roles. So I'm included in those roles. So you're looking at 20 custom. Oh, wait a second. You can't see. I'm included in that role count. So you're looking at 20 customers total for the Giga tugboat. I didn't have anything after, so I really wouldn't know. Don't go. Your stream is paused.
Okay.
Errors. You've got errors. That is a very good point. Good night, Praxis. It was fun playing with you.
Good night.
Still loading.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be working.
Stream paused. And dead. There you go. It would be a damn pity if we didn't see the whole mess this was about to become, because I went, yeet! The Giga just doesn't give a shit. Oh shit!
As you flew past, I lost control of my ship for a second.
Let me do
So
a
much
flyby.
lag.
Let me do a flyby. I feel like doing a flyby. Dum dum dum. Shit!
Oh no, it's disappeared. So disconnect?
I think it. I went too far. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Viga is inspecting it.
Oh, is that Vega?
Yeah. So, when sometimes you get a bug, I know how to trigger it on purpose, but that's not something I'm going to be showing on stream, because it very much is an exploit. But I do know how to see all of the transponders of the game. All of them.
Oh.
Regardless of distance. I need to be allowed to see them. But it doesn't matter if you're on a moon far away or not. I do know how to see them.
If you see too many, you'll just be blind though.
Oh, you only see 30. The only moment I used it was when I was trying to fly back to Origin from Nizzle. Then it was because I overshot the Origin. It was really useful as it allowed me to...
I think it disconnected again.
It did.
Ah!
Why does that keep happening?
Good question. I don't know, because the generators are at 100%. I need to check my battery level.
The DLT didn't just duplicate the ship. Good.
No, I don't know how to do that glitch, and I'm not particularly interested in learning about how to do it.
No, I had it happen on accident to me like a few times now.
Same.
Oh, you mean the bug I just described to you, Damage? The one where you see all of the ponders regardless of distance? I can tell you off stream. But it is an exploit. It very much is an exploit. There's no hacking or anything involved. What the? I went... Oh, there you go. I went right through the ship. What's my battery level? It's still max. Am I over-thrusting?
It looks like you pull it so hard it just disconnects or something. I don't know.
Yeah, there's a bunker power.
Okay, it's still attached.
Where's my cruise button? There it is.
Impossible to fly with a 1 second input delay.
Someone took the host from me!
It's still going.
it's not still
Oh,
going.
no. Yeah, it stopped.
The reason why that was happening is because someone else had the host.
Okay, should we be further away?
No, it's too late. The ship snapped. It's missing the whole back part.
So the front fell off.
Well, like the back of my ship, which has the towing part. I designed it to be able to take a shock and survive.
Do you need a spare tow beam?
Let's see, actually, M may be close enough. You can try and tow the ship if you want to, but considering it's still over 20 kilotons, I think you're going to find it a bit challenging.
The dragwig is not going to tow this.
No, that is not. Your dragon wing doesn't have enough power for 20 kilotons.
No, it does not.
The deal with it is still not reachable. Well,
Do we get permission to try and nudge it?
Are you going to try if you want to, but considering the distance you still have to go.
Okay, give me a minute. This. So we turn there, and now we revert. I point my back off the ship.
You really want to do that over, what, 3 kilometers?
Oh wait, why's reverse not working?
Yeah, my ship is tiny, I'm not doing that.
I have reverse for some reason not set up.
I'm going to fix my Giga. Because it looks like I'm going to have to tow 2 ships. Giga tugboat, spawn. Three minutes repair time. I need Cutonium and Lithium. I could use my Echo tugboat, which it does have a pilot seat that flips 180.
Maybe I can try and push it with one of my big ships. But I don't have any tow beams.
Nah, don't bother. Giga is fixed in 200 seconds. Echo right now, good enough. 280, stagger. Oh, let me use the Bumblebee. It's been a very long time since I last used that ship. Bumblebee. Bumblebee is one of my mosquito ships. Whoopsie daisy.
Could you believe that ramming it through the ship's tail would cause durability error?
Vega, considering the difference in mass of these 2 ships, ramming it is not in your favor. Wait, that's not the right ship.
Look, I'm trying to back up into it, and then,
What the heck is going on? How many Happy Trigger ships are there? I'm so confused, and that one seems super
You're the
far.
wrong one.
I think so. Yeah, there you go. I can see you.
I turned my transponder on.
Fear not, this one has a towing beam.
That tiny ship.
It's meant to be a cheap ship with 8 laser cannons. Has a lot of firepower, but it is a glass cannon. I'm curious, let's inspect a little bit the damage. Well, he shot everything he could. I just had a plasma turn on.
Can't be me.
Yep, one plasma turned on. I think it's one of the two front ones that's still that is still active. Not
Let's
that
see
one.
let's see if we can apply power then. Ah, okay.
No, not from
Can't
inside.
access it. Can't access it from that side. That seems like a design flaw in the plasmas.
Oh, what the heck? There's still glass there. I thought everything had been shut off. Oh no, there's a huge hole.
Huh?
Oh, it's no, wait, actually still probably is on. If I do that. Oh no, it very much is still active.
Hold on. I want it.
Oh yeah, oh no, it is live and kicking.
So you're just gonna reverse it back into Rober.
I need more than one reverse plasma. I need two, and the other one's broken. What about you?
Do you have roll?
Wait, does this one work? Nope.
Okay, your turret is a little, yeah.
What about you? Ooh, that one has holes where you don't want to see a hole. Oh shit! Oh, it can fly straight!
Oh,
Okay, I'll just help.
All of that shooting, and
Oh.
the ship can still kinda fly? I'm amazed it can shoot at all, if I can fly at all. I most definitely am going to want to add a... what about you? Are you still connected? No, that's not data. What the heck? Oh, I'm looking in glass. There you are. What are you? You are backward. You're not connected. FC up, down. Okay, I am really intrigued. I know if I want to know if I can tinker with the ship. Oh, okay, that is why it's not connected. That makes a lot of sense. Dev cables.
New display error. I'll just turn on the medicine.
Big, who did that? Big, what did you do?
it's trying to push the ship from underneath.
No, he's just trying to do something. Vega, if you break the ship anymore, it's not going to fly at all. What are you two doing?
So I bump into something.
Yes, the ship.
Or that's just the triangling losing parts.
Hearing some noises I don't like. Do you have data? Yes. Vika, I'm hearing crash, crash, bang, bang coming from your direction. Okay, so I've got FC up, down. I have, what are you? What are you? I have FC right, left. FC backward. Right, left. Okay, right, left. Up, down are not going to work. So what about FC? What can I use? You know what? Let me try something particularly stupid. This is going to be flying a ship as old school as it gets. So I'm going to put myself here. Okay, yeah. Okay. Where do I want to go? Up there. Left. If so, you're. Not very impressive. Let's go 0. Oh, that was a roll. Oh, that works. Whoops.
Oh, you're moving.
Okay. Ships. Let me enable safe mode again. Deal with it. Safe mode is no. No, I have. Oh, damn it. Can I enter this? Oh, cool. I can.
Is that your fighter, Vega?
There you go. In our corporation, we call that doing a baruf. Because baruf is a corp member that just leaves like that without saying anything to anyone.
Oh, sorry, I had that microphone.
Bitch is
What?
Did our ships dunk together?
They did scrape, yeah.
And it's not a fighter. If you get out of the ship, you will notice it is massive.
I am amazed this ship is still flyable. Guys, look! I'm turning the whole ship slowly, just to make sure I'm not breaking anything. But I very much am.
Yeah, you're moving slowly.
Bitch, I'm going to give it a 5.
If you stand next to it, you will realize this looks massive. And yeah,
This looks overthrusted.
if you look at it, you will notice it has a few cargo crates.
Oh, yes.
It's a blockade rudder.
Very colorful ship.
Worth all 9 millions.
The plasma's still alive. There's a speedometer being displayed. The ship is moving at the amazing speed of 2 meters per second. Please be patient. Well, I mean, admittedly, the fact that it's flying at all is already... Okay, let me see. How can I improve this situation? If I turn safe mode off, it's going to accelerate. But it won't reach its destination. That's not going to work.
See, the nose of the ship is connected by hinges.
Yeah. Okay, there's a lamp in there.
What's that for?
Yeah, lamp, so you can see in the dark.
Ah. Fancy light. Ooh.
Normal automatically opens, but here it doesn't.
And a gazillion buttons.
look, I bought it from Ace Crystal, right? And I still can't remember. Like, he explained all of them to me in detail, and I still can't remember what half of them do.
Yeah, I think I've actually seen this ship. Yeah.
Okay.
It's been on display at Yorscon numerous times.
This is
Yeah, I've definitely seen it. They have a
I
lot of
put a
buttons.
special cockpit on where it has the primary flight display. And also uses some. You can try and open the hatch if you want to.
It's like they're role-playing an actual real-life spaceship.
Yeah.
Gotta have at least 100 buttons.
It's not that far. That many. But yeah, like, you see, he had to stack some of the buttons.
Oh.
Like, so, he has like 4 exit buttons, you know.
It's got buttons under buttons.
Yeah, because, you know, you might get shot in the cockpit, so you don't want them to break.
Yeah, I usually have a couple of spares, but they're all key bindings, and they're usually behind the seat somewhere.
Exactly.
Definitely very tricky design because it's so angular.
Oh yeah, it is. I mean, the ship is old enough that it has the Morbitor speedometer, which has some config buttons. Yeah. Then one of the things I changed this in the back here was you now have a nice seat you sit on. You control the tow beam. It flips down.
For towing.
Yeah, normally Ace One has it at the bottom. It can even hold, so it can tow a ship, and it also has like cargo lock beams to hold an entire tier 10 asteroid on the bottom.
I'm trying to check along, but I think you guys can catch me up in a jetpack. The ship is flying 2 meters per second currently.
Yeah, very slow.
I know. But it is moving.
Oh, it's okay.
And I think I can... Oh, yo, no. Woohoo! No, stop! Actually, no, a little bit more. No. And a little bit more. Stop that. You guys are looking around with popcorn. And that. And how about you give me a 15? Nope, what a 12? Okay, 12 goes straight. What about... No, it doesn't. What about 11?
Nope.
Coucou Barouf! Je suis en train d'essayer de tester le Deal With It qui, pour le coup, est incroyable en termes de survie. Oh, I have 2 plasmas that work!
Well, turns on, the front fell off. Don't worry, it's not in an environment.
Et là, je suis en train de tester une récup et malgré toute cette casse, le ship vole encore. 2.2 meters per second. If I can get that plasma back up and firing. Yeah, that's not going to happen.
One of the slowest slow rides.
Yeah, but it works.
And your reverse doesn't.
No, the reverse is very much still alive, but the problem is that the reverse that works is on the wrong side. So if I fire that reverse, the ship is going to be going in donuts.
No, look, you first get your ship rolling really, really quickly and then fire your reverse. It will spin stabilize going backwards.
What?
Well, rockets do it, so clearly it will work at Starbase.
Not too far left to go.
Oh wait, wait. I think I can increase my reverse, my forward speed. Okay, let me just scooch. There you go. Okay, I can now take this.
The broken advanced displays just, yeah, not having any of it.
Okay, I'm stuck. Help! Damn it! Well, if I'm stuck, I may as well cable everything.
Yeah. You know, you could
Oh,
just...
I've joined the station! Guys, if any of you two ram my ship after so much effort to get it to its destination, calling me upset is going to be an understatement. I will hunt you in the live.
Saying is good luck hunting me out of the SSC.
I've got ways. Oh, I froze. How do I get out? That works. Aha! I now have more speed. How much speed have I got?
See how for... can I use my range?
I have gained 0.2 meters per second. Fabulous.
Amazing.
I don't know what distance rangefinder I can laser your ship with, so I can't tell the distance.
I can do better than that. What about you? Yeah, this ain't going nowhere. Can I take pieces off that way?
So why not just buy a new ship?
It's been such a long time since I've last salvaged a ship, I'm really amused at the thought of doing so.
We're doing it for content.
No, the fact that I've lost half of my viewers means that they aren't calling that content. I went from 13 down to 7 when I started doing that shit. Admittedly, it is quite late. It's 1 AM.
It is. I should be in bed.
Just past 12, yeah.
Mostly because I also am getting my wisdom teeth pulled tomorrow, so you know.
Best of luck.
Oh,
I got all 4 of them got pulled out at once.
I'm here.
I remember all of the soup I had to eat for quite some time. Let me see if I'm allowed to thrust very slightly more now that those thrusters are back online. Could you please destroy my bumblebee? I'm not going to be needing that ship anytime soon.
Okay.
Bumblebee.
It's the tiny ship that I used to compute.
Before we destroy it, let's go and disable the transponder. I hate leaving ghost transponders.
Okay.
How about doing 12?
Actually, wait,
Ooh.
we'll frame a bone.
13?
Is towing enabled on that ship?
15. 16. No, 15.
I just want to shoot something.
Shoot Vega. I'm going 3 meters per second! It's so fast!
I see Vega's tugging it.
I'm going to turn that plasma off, I think. And it should increase my speed even a little bit more. So you are going to be going...
Hey, what if I hit you with the bumblebee, use the bumblebee like a wrecking ball?
If you do that on Dago, I don't mind. If you do that on my ship, This is going to be hell to pay. Okay, I've lost half my speed. That did not work.
Okay, your Bumblebee is safely in the safe zone.
Oh, you towed it. Okay, thank you.
I mean, we could always... Actually, is it in the safe zone?
30, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Nope, 70 is too much. 60, 65, too much. 64.
Do you want to fight while we Vega?
Okay, sure. Just had the laser swamp. You are... I'll just follow what the damage.
I've got my transponder on.
Okay, there. Okay. Are you ready?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm going 5 meters
I'm
per
ready. So
second!
send it 3, 2... Actually, no, it's Dagger count us in.
Okay, just shoot whenever.
Okay. Why is it shooting so slow?
Yeah, I noticed your firing rate is very slow.
Please increase your pitch, Dragon Wing. Come on.
Ship malfunction?
No, just let me quickly increase a few of the speeds. Okay.
I am amazed that I was able to get this ship back to...
Okay, now back to...
Alright.
What the... What did I crash into?
Bumblebee is not in safe zone. Let's see how expensive fixing this thing is. 800 stacks of resources to fix the deal with it. That's how much damage it took.
Dead. Yes.
That's strange, your lasers were shooting very slowly.
Yeah. So, the other thing was my, yeah, the cockpit just fell off. Yeah, the lasers were taking their sweet time. Let's turn and see what happened.
Maybe you damaged yourself from ramming Happy Trigger.
Probably.
How smart. Let's ram a 25 kiloton ship and see what happens.
No. I tried to reverse the... Yeah, we spawned the same bait, didn't we? Yeah. Tried to reverse and use the thrusters to push, and that clearly went brilliantly.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to challenge you both at once. What
Someone
can I
getting
use?
cocky?
Yeah. But I'm also going to use a very cocky ship.
Give me a second to print a different chip then.
Oh, that ain't fun.
Come on, you fought against this multiple times. It's...
How heavy is it though?
Oh, I think less than a kiloton.
How big of a ship are you using, Happy?
3 kilotons, exactly.
Okay, so...
Sure. Tritium, Corrosium.
But it is my troublemaker ship.
You want a 2v1 with just a 3 kiloton ship?
2v1.
Okay, I'll use my 1.3 kiloton ship. If it's 2v1.
If you take 2 kiloton ship, it would actually be even.
I don't mind if you use 3 kiloton ship too.
Tritium.
Okay.
I don't say I'm winning, I just want a challenge. You don't always overcome challenges. Challenges are just fun to attempt to overcome.
I'll see if I can buy my 3 kiloton.
I mean, dude, you know what? Yes, I'm choosing it. Like, there's no way I'm winning. But hey, sometimes it's not about whether you win or lose, but how many pages you add to a rulebook.
You've got no idea how many pages I've ended.
Give me a minute to get set up.
How do I even get into my ship?
Guys, your questions are not very reassuring.
Okay, I found it.
Vega, did I just see you self-destruct?
I heard explosions.
You didn't.
I think Vega tried to add as a rule no dumb shit, but did so before it could be written.
I still need to get revenge on that Apex.
Well, that's precisely what I'm flying.
Okay, I'm out with the transponder. I think I'm
Okay, perfect, it worked. The transponder should be probably on. You see my transponder move?
Yep.
Perfect.
I see yours.
So,
Like-
what, 2v1?
Yep, let's try.
I just need to find a happy trigger ship.
I'm still at the station. Just look at Robia. That's where I am.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, just come out whenever you want.
Okay, let's go. Vega, your ship is invisible.
I know.
Cheat.
Okay. Up to you then, Vega.
I'm good. God, what? He just needs to hit the vicinity of the ship. I'm gonna be dead. I know
Doko
this.
isn't as dead as he looked to be.
Hey. Huh? Why did my rail come?
Did you improve that ship by any chance, Doko?
Nope. But the first time you fought me, you killed me really quickly.
Ah, I'm glad to see you can
Oh wait,
put up
that's
a
Vago.
Vega's the best possible ally. Oh wait, I'm shooting my teammate. Whoops. What was it about adding rollbox? Oh, did you just ram me, Vega?
I saw
Possibly,
Ram.
yes.
I've got the Mark 9 and not the... Yeah.
Damn it.
And a kill. GG.
Oh, GG.
Vega invisible ships are not what I'd call particularly interesting.
Yeah, I can see Riga's floating endo.
Yes.
I did that once, but that was really by accident and not intentionally.
Yeah. Ow! Endo kill.
Yeah, I killed him.
Thank you, Doggo. Much appreciated.
Like the way it was. Yeah.
I mean, if it's just a flying endo and it's that easy to kill, then you should
Yes,
have
it
done
is actually that easy to kill.
You really did not do that much damage with the ramming. I did lose a few things underneath, but not that much. How did I get in the... Oh, gee, there's a few holes. No, wait.
Yeah, I can't investigate how my ship is doing because it's
Oh,
gone.
no, wait. My ship is still very much active. That was a desync. Oh. I think it was a desync. I see no holes in the dashboard.
Let's have a look.
Mm,
Even though you say this is a glass cannon, it's still more tanky than my ship.
I know how to improve it. Like, seriously improve it. It can be a whole lot more tanky than it currently is.
Huh? Spawn ship. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't look that damaged.
I see someone fell for the fake cockpit.
I don't have that good aim.
Look, I have terrible aims. It's fine if I accidentally target my teammates because I'm not hitting anything anyways.
The fake cockpit works not 50% of the time, less. I'd say maybe 20-30% of the time. But I did have at least once the fake cockpit get completely obliterated by someone. I don't remember if I won or lost the round. I just remember that just once it was useful.
Yeah, you took out some of my weapons. That seems to be my biggest weakness with this.
Let me hop onto the main branch. I'll come right back with a ship that has never seen combat before.
Okay.
I've got no clue of how that's going to turn. I'm just going to check, though, that it actually can fire its weapons. Otherwise, that's just going to be a waste of time. It's my Gladiator, which is the smaller, lighter version of the Imperator.
Oh. Didn't I have some lag or something? It was like 5k or something?
It's a smaller ship. That one's smaller. It doesn't have as much weaponry. Doesn't have as many everything. It's still max weapons.
How big is it? Is it like 5k or?
6, I think. Like, it's less than half of the Imperator and it's 15 kilotons.
Yeah, I do remember fighting that. It did have a little bit of lag.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
A sprinkle of lag.
Just a sprinkle, as in shoot it, I dare you. I need to be using the Mark II version. I think the Mark III is has a big hull.
Oh yes, the classic.
Yeah. Okay. Needs to be.
Should we make this really big and have you and the Gladiator and Vega and something else versus my Tortoise? My Max?
You should fight the Gaddafi.
We can if you want to. I just need to make sure that I can, in fact, shoot my guns and fly the ship.
Okay.
I remember it flying because that's how I measured the speed of the ship. But I don't quite remember if I could shoot the guns. It's not particularly fast in that configuration. There you go.
Yeah, Doug, this is if there's another fight, I'm taking this ship, and Doug might see already some massive design flaws.
Yeah, exposed batteries and thrusters.
The exposed thrusters are well, they're
I think the
issue.
ship is very much operational. It's
I mean,
not
here
as...
in the
Go on, Vega.
back, here in the back especially, where I had literally batteries next to the only beam carrying the main thruster.
What the hell?
It is very much operational.
Yeah.
The Gladiator?
Oh, yeah. It's 6 kilotons.
Yeah, let me think that.
Yeah, I don't think Vega's ship is gonna last long because most of my shots tend to bend around the ship. And you've got all these thrusters and batteries that are like...
Yeah, no, I wasn't thinking.
I mean, try it. But
I'm not gonna. This is not gonna go well for me. I'm telling you that much.
Yeah,
Okay,
right.
maybe-
I remember being very unsatisfied by the maneuverability of the ship. Oh, it turned out more to be a very good pitch fighter and not a yaw fighter, whereas I designed it to be a yaw fighter. So the cockpit does
Just-
not...
Turn your cockpit into a sidecar.
It actually could work. It's got exceptionally good armor at the front, like way superior to the rest, because this is double 36 on enum rating at the front.
Okay.
very nice.
But it may be a bit of a lag machine if shot at with pure lasers.
Well, that's fine.
I just have rail cannons, so you'll be right.
I just have rail cannons.
Okay, let me trigger an autosave. And then let's trigger each other. I'm just going to place the symbolic little bolt. I did a lot of work on this ship today.
Yes. Be a shame if. God. He should be in bed. I'm
Think-
not.
I'll
I had
probably
a very long day. I'm having fun streaming.
Do you have work tomorrow?
I do.
Damn.
What about
What are
you,
you doing
Duggar?
to yourself? Well, I work from home, so I can shift my time schedule if I have to.
That is exactly what I intend on doing. I'll tell you my
Oh,
schedule.
good.
I roll out of bed and zombie in front of the computer. Literally, the alarm bell rings and within 2 minutes I'm in a meeting. Meeting ends and I'm right back to bed.
I have like 2 lectures to attend tomorrow.
Coucou Naira!
Yeah.
Open or manage blueprints. That's going to be not what I'm looking for. There you go. The auto save I've been waiting for.
One of the things. World thrusters on fighters. I'm not a huge fan of it. Yeah, but really worked well for me.
Say what?
I really did not understand anything.
Barrel thrusters on fighters.
Oh.
Never worked well for me. Worked well for Ace, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they're very exposed. And the time I fought Ace in the last tournament, I was using a terrible experimental ship.
Well, look, I mean, against your last tournament ship, well, I would have loved to fight against that because I had the torpedo system, right?
Let me get us a few snacks. Oops.
Actually, that could also work. Although,
Yeah, my last tournament ship barely even worked at all.
Yeah.
But the concept worked though. I just needed to like fix some issues.
yeah, I need to build a torpedo boat ship at one point.
I have a few ideas
Torpedo?
for my XS. I think it can keep the 30 railguns and have 20 torpedoes.
Yeah, just having 20 torpedoes sounds like a vibe.
Right, you were trying to do that with cargo locks or something, Happy.
Cargo lock beams.
Interesting.
I once tried to build an autoloader involving like cargo locking something while in a cargo lock beaming something
I was
while in
about to say it was a bad idea what I was saying, but cheering Vega, I think his idea takes the cake.
Oh yeah, it was. Also, it turns out it works very well to reload torpedoes in the launcher as long as you're not moving.
How do you put 3 torpedoes in the launcher?
You don't. You can't put 3 elephant style behind each other. That doesn't work. But you can. But as far as I know, you can. Well, no. If you put 3 behind each other in the launcher, I think if you accidentally fire the 3rd one in the row, you will blow up. 2 in a row works fine, sort of. So I think if you have 2 in a row, the back one just disappears when you try to fire it. Sometimes. But I don't know why it does it. I mean, they're also kind of weird because in test mode, at least, reviews are like, "Oh yeah, I flew into the ship, I've hit it, whatever, just blow up." And it's like 20 meters away. It just pointed barely the direction.
Yeah, torpedoes are weird. I have to do more experiments with them.
Yeah. I have to say, the Pegasus system works quite well.
Rexis experimented quite a lot with torpedoes, and he came to the conclusion that the best way of using them was to fly them yourself right up to their destination.
Yeah. Best guidance computer there is.
Yep.
German.
I feel like I could make good guidance with the turrets, but I just don't feel like... I don't know if they even work.
So the thing is, what my Pegasus missile can do is you have your guidance laser pointed 180 degrees behind you, and you launch the torpedo. It will go out of the launcher and then do a 180 in a nice gradual curve, so you don't hit yourselves. In theory. It works in praxis most of the time. Except for the times they detonate themselves in the tube.
I've never actually had them detonate in the tube before.
I had it happen sometimes.
You guys ready?
Getting out of the ship, designer. I'm almost there.
I'm not even inside my ship yet. And we've been sitting idling here so long the generators are probably dead. That's fine.
This ship also has a fake cockpit, but a bit more elaborate.
I see, yes.
I might just...
Okay, just need to find out which part is the... can you show the side of the ship again?
Nope.
No. So I just need... God, you know I can't remember anything.
Let me rephrase it anyway. Is your aim good enough that it matters?
No.
There you go.
However, we do accuracy by volume.
Fair. What's your volume?
6 rail cannons.
I've got 4 and 24 lasers.
I think I'm going to target Happy first, because I think... No, because it's actually harder, because I think I'll get rid of Vega too quick. With his huge exposed tail.
My what?
No, Vega has a huge exposed tail on the ship, and I think he's going to go down very quickly.
I'm so confused.
The spiral thruster.
Yeah, so I think I'm going to purposely...
And possibly a perfect design. You count us in Happy.
I'll go for Happy first, but if I'm losing, I'm going to switch to Vega.
Fuck. Rude.
Ready?
I'm ready to go.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's go. Vega, you're up against me.
Oh wait, am I?
Yeah.
Oh
Was he about to shoot me in the back?
Yeah.
no. Well, maybe. Oh come on!
Wow, it is unpleasant to have so many railguns shooting at you. Vega, do something, damn it! My ship is 6 kilotons, 5 now.
You're slowing down.
Oh, damn right I am. I heard a noise I did not enjoy.
Yeah, I saw an explosion. There you go.
1?
Where's Vega?
Vega's the worst teammate.
I think he shot me a few times.
Once.
Yeah, and he rammed me. Did you just ram me, Vega?
Maybe.
Good.
And one of my arms is gone.
Perfect.
Vega, whatever team you are in, I want to be in the other one.
Ah, damn it! Did hit that time. You know that
I wanted to pour a stunt on Dogger. I've got Naira saying that I maybe, just maybe,
Because my
have been hit.
thrusters.
Vega used me as a bait.
damn it! Missed. This is not going well. What do you mean out of fuel? Game?
You may,
Sorry,
I think
stop
you're right.
shooting.
yeah, I'm about to investigate it right now, because I really do think the game's exaggerating quite a lot. Like,
I
Exaggerating.
I literally ran out of fuel.
the game's exaggerating. It's just a scratch.
You know the ejection thing, right? Where you need a button to eject.
Vega, my ejection is superior to yours. Look how well my pilot has been ejected.
Yes. Well, turns out I could just, yeah. Oh! Yeah, that would do it!
Best ejection ever. You've got so much breathing space, you could even park a smaller ship into the bigger one.
Yeah.
My ship is breaking apart.
It never claimed to be good at PvP, by the way.
No, you don't have to.
I clearly can't.
I wouldn't recommend trying.
Yeah, I didn't know why the game said out of fuel. Like,
Because your propellant at the back blew off. I was looking at Duggo's stream.
Yeah, I definitely hit you in the sides.
Okay,
And-
looks
oh yeah,
like...
right. That.
Everywhere.
Wait a minute. Oh, that was a ship. I forgot if that railcan was missing from the get-go.
40, it's an interesting idea, but I may be lacking a little bit of time. Because I'm being less and less and less reasonable with the time at which I'm supposed to be going to
The
bed.
thing is, when it says out of fuel, it claims the ship's generator has depleted its fuel rod.
Looks like I've been playtesting the Gladiator quite a lot.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Why would it tell me to replace the fuel rod when it's clearly the propellant that's gone?
See damage? Sorry, not damage. See, Vega, all of these little holes are my work.
Yeah.
Try and
That was-
find your work.
Lasers to the face.
You were surprisingly still accurate considering how much I was hitting you in that cockpit.
Because it's not as accurate as good praxis.
Fair.
Against good praxis, it's literally 24/7 blinding, whereas against you, there's pockets of time where I can still see you.
So
I was still precise enough to get a lot of that glass off.
we're a bunch.
You missing a fair chunk.
Yeah, that was pretty scary.
It's, there's some shatter damage, like they're out above the thruster where it almost hit.
Looks like I was very good to do some spray and pray, but not good enough to do damage in the same spot.
I'm sure this is a ram. Armor doesn't come off like that.
Vigor did pilot into you.
Yeah, that must have been from the ramming.
The thing is, the front of my ship is actually completely fine. Aside from some minor use.
I know you've got the super sockets ram cage.
It's not even the main purpose, but yes, they actually work incredibly well for it.
Do you want to do anything else, or is it too late?
I'm not being reasonable, so if you want to do another round, I'm up for it.
Okay.
I'm going to regret it. But I'm having fun.
Okay, no.
That was my choice, so you can pick whatever type of battle we do next.
Your call. I don't no preferences. I'm going to be giving the gladiator another run.
Okay.
I'm just gonna take a torpedo ship.
It's a bit awkward because I feel like all my small ships don't stand a chance against your gladiator.
It is 6 kilotons, just shy of 6 kilotons. So it's not.
I feel like my big ship is a bit too strong, but all my small ships are too weak.
Oh.
Give the big ship another try.
Okay.
My SSC has decided that it doesn't want to show up to work today.
Because the problem, I mean, except for the problems Vika has, the problem is that the Gladiator has got exceptionally good frontal armor. So on 1v1s, it would be... it's capable of hitting above its weight. But on 2v1s, that advantage gets cancelled instantly. Or even 2v2.
The issue here is not that I have problems. The issue is I cause problems.
To yourself, yes.
Yes, that as well.
I just realized I don't have any working copy of the ship right now.
Classic.
All 4 of them are damaged.
Yeah, no, my SSC. I guess that's it. Good night, guys.
Night, Vega.
Good night, Vega.
Nice playing with you.
Nice getting blown up. And yeah.
When I started playing with Praxis, it was target practice, not fight practice. Literally, he would blow me up so quickly, non-stop. But I insisted.
Fastest way to learn is to fight the toughest opponent.
Oh yeah, for sure. But it was painful. Like, you really needed to make sure you did not have any ego before doing that, because it would not have enjoyed the attention.
Actually, I could try it, because this tortoise is just like really difficult to buy. It's going to take forever. So I could try just one more time with my latest ship, even though it's not as good.
Which one is your latest ship?
The hover tank thing that failed a bit.
Okay, but in which case I'll insist that we emulate ground one way or another to give you a better chance. So choose your a side of like the station that has like a pseudo flat surface, so that we have a ground to imitate and I won't be going under.
Yeah, I can try and imitate it somehow. Do I have a copy of the ship?
Because one of the sides of Robur has got a fairly extensive beam setup. Yeah, the one that's just behind hangar number 1. There's lots and lots and lots of beams, so having a pseudo ground is fairly easy.
Okay.
This is going to be a pain.
So underneath the stations, or isn't there a safe zone there?
So no, just behind just behind Hangar 1. Like, really behind it. You've got a lot of beams. If you follow where I'm looking at. Don't have the best visibility.
Okay,
Where I'm pointing. There's lots and lots and lots of beams. There you go, you're looking at it.
okay.
So what we're going to do is neither of us are going to be going under that, so we've got like a nice flat surface to imitate the ground without being bothered by gravity.
Yep.
I'll let you go first, just make sure not to bang anything.
I still don't think the arena's big enough for this ship, so I might just fly out of it. I'll start from here though.
No problem. In which case, if you fly out of it, just make sure not to ram anything while doing so.
I'm just wondering why my power keeps running out.
Le mien ou celui de Dogo, Naira? He feels like testing a ship, but I don't know against what he's referring to. Ready when you are, Dogo.
Okay, I'm going to start flying away. I think its spawns are slightly broken, but it doesn't matter. It was just
Coming
like that.
in right now.
Okay, let's go. Okay, malfunctioning. What is going on here? Yeah, I just immediately lost ship control.
Flying around.
Yeah, sorry about that. I think
No
I don't
worries.
think it spawned correctly because it was flickering the weapons off and on before I even started fighting.
Naira, je voulais dire contre mon ship ou contre le sien? C'est ça que je voulais savoir. Contre lequel est-ce que tu voudrais évaluer ton ship?
Yeah, never mind, it's broken.
No problem.
I'll have to work on it.
Ah, he wants to test against both of our ships. The main issue with my ship is that the turn speed is not particularly satisfying. Like, the max sensitivity is very comfortable for aiming, but if you've got someone smaller turning all around you, you done.
Gladiator?
Yep. Still needs a bit of refinement.
Okay, I've got to abandon the ship. Couldn't even eject.
Do you have another one to spawn?
No, I'm just going to, because I don't think it's good enough, I'm just going to try and get another copy of the tortoise instead. I wanted it to be like at least as strong as my previous Max Voxel, but it's just got a lot of teething errors that need fixing.
Yeah. Yeah. I really like the vibe of the Gladiator. It was my first experimentation with makeup armor.
Oh, the Nafla cage.
Yep. Just a nice looking cage all around the ship. No other purpose. Ah, de l'autocanon, tu vas galérer contre ça. Hein. Et contre le ship de Dogo, c'est de l'armure très avancée. Mais si tu veux tester ton ship, je suis chaud patate. Bon, ce soir, ça commence à faire tard, mais tu me pinges en semaine, y a pas de souci. You did hit me quite a few times in the nose, but all of the hits got intercepted by the railing armor.
Yeah, I only had a few seconds there before I just spun out of control.
Quand tu veux, Naira, honnêtement. I need to redo that ejection system.
Okay, one of my ships repaired itself. Did you say someone else wanted to test a ship, was it?
Oh, no, not tonight.
Oh, okay. Okay, I can do one more of the tortoise then if you want.
Sure. Laser ammo, railgun ammo are both good. This ship has got a lot of ammo.
I feel like the only thing lacking with this ship is speed. Because I noticed you can't get blinded as much if your top speed is faster.
Yeah, speed is one of the main unsatisfying points I have with the Gladiator. If you let it accelerate long enough, it does 120, 130, I think. But it's
still crazy fast compared to my one.
True, but for a ship that really wants to be meta, it's not fast enough. It's a good fighter, and I do recall it's reasonable with the price. Not crazy expensive.
It's just 4 rail cannons, isn't it? And then a bunch of lasers, those lasers.
24 lasers and 4 railguns. Tier 3 generators. And I think it's tier 3 thrusters too. So it does cost you like a fair bit of Imrium, but nothing crazy expensive. Most of the armor is Corrodium, with the nose being Oninum.
I actually think it's better to just make like a pure 30 laser and just use all that extra generator space just to make the ship way better, faster, tankier.
Yeah, the Apex that's what makes it so nasty.
Yeah, because I've only come to realize quite late that rail cannons literally do only just as much, if not less, damage to meta armor than a rail cannon, like a laser.
A nasty mix is autocannon plus railguns. Because the autocannons chip away at the railing armor, and then the railguns go right through. The absolute best, but that's only if you've got the accuracy needed, is lasers plus railguns. Because the lasers do the same job but better, and then the railguns just punch and do all of the damage.
Yeah.
This is what this ship wants to be able to do. It's just that the pilot is not good enough. But ultimately, the 24 lasers just chip away at all of the armor, and then the railguns start to really hurt. Ready when you are.
Cool. Yep.
Let's go.
There's a few transponders, but I'll find you. Oh yeah, I see you. Okay, yep.
Ah. This is where I'm battling to be as precise as Praxis is.
It's harder when your ship's bigger.
Blinded! Flashbang!
Ah!
Wow, your ship just moved back and forth. GG.
Ooh, GG.
I think I got you a little bit more. Oh, you can see white. Oh, there's no glass right in front of you.
Oh, I think he took that whole panel off. Yeah. I know a crash report just happened because my game froze for a second.
I don't have any crash reports. Considering the fact that the Gladiator is almost max bolts, it's surprisingly not laggy when you shoot it.
Yeah, your aim was definitely better.
The key difference is that I didn't move much. So your aim improved too as a consequence, but allowed me to send way more shots into your cockpit.
Yeah, you got through there quite a bit. There's really no reason for me to have cargo on the ship.
Nope.
Nice.
The Gladiator is doing surprisingly well, considering what I'm attempting to fight against.
Yeah, definitely. I'd say it's pretty much as strong as your max Voxel ships.
True. But that would be because it's a smaller target. I'm pretty certain that, well, I mean, to be fair, like if you like put a much better pilots than me in my own ships, they'll obviously fare much better. And you just got a whole lot more glass. Is it nice and breezy? There's nothing more unpleasant than no protection for the cockpit.
Yeah, that's how close you were.
It was still attached a little bit.
So 3 more seconds and you would have had me there.
Yeah, but I need... the other thing is I need to figure out what triggers explosions on my Gladiator. One thing that I did on this design is that it has forward-facing thrusters that are incredibly well protected. Better than on the Imperator. On the Imperator, the front forward-facing thrusters are visible, but on the Gladiator, they are embedded in the ship.
Yeah. Did you inspect the damage?
The damage is a massive hole in the middle. There wasn't much to inspect. I need to figure out what causes the explosion. But I don't see that much damage on the front. Maybe. This is corrodium. Should maybe make that into oninum. But it already is AAA'd. The armor on this ship is not exceptional. It is a double 432 corrodium around most of the ship.
I suppose that's a sacrifice for speed.
Yeah, but it's not getting that much speed as a consequence. It's not as good as it should be. And if it gets shot in the back, it's a GG game over super quickly. The critical components are protected. But if you know exactly where to aim, one railgun shot is all you need to blow this ship up instantly.
So it's got some weak spots.
Yeah, it does. It really does. They're not easy to spot. What is going on? I've got some missing plates here.
Okay, so it's 1 p.m. while I'm here. I don't know. I'm
Yeah,
being irresponsible as well.
yeah, I need to be a minimum responsible and not be completely kaput tomorrow.
Yeah, fair enough. I need to go to bed as well.
Just to check, this ship requires 721 stacks of resources, so it's so. The range for this ship, it's a good question. I can give me a second. I can actually answer your question. I just need to. Whoops, not to do that. I need to do this. I need to. Where's the component? Gas networks, max resource, stored resource. This needs to be named T prop. And I'm going to be calling this Rod F. So in non-combat mode situation, if you just wanted to see how far it can go, just keep in mind there's a quarter of the range missing because of the propellant bug. Just going to...
So what are we doing now?
How about going to bed?
Yeah, okay. I'm going to bed. I was just checking you didn't want some revenge because I feel bad there.
No, I genuinely, I have fun. I'm a very easygoing person. I mean, as long as I get to nice explosions, I really do not mind blowing up.
Good. Yeah, you blew up my tank twice anyways.
Yep. Anyway, it was really nice playing with you, so see you next time or whenever.
Yep, I'll probably work on that tank and then I'll probably test it again sometime, so you'll see more of me. Thank you.
Well, thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
So, 40 streams, if you take into account the missing quarter, it should be very shy of 500 kilometers. Just like a smudge underneath. Yeah, I need to work on the object. Oh, that's what big propellant does for you. It wasn't specifically designed with range in mind. No, because of its lack of speed. It only goes 120-ish meters per second. So sadly, no, it wouldn't make a good escort speed. I have started working on another version of this same ship with a slightly increased speed, which would make a better escort. I'll go back onto the live and I'll show you what I'm doing. So that ship is going to be for sale very soon because, as you can see, it is almost finished. I'm just being very picky about the last details. Fair. But the problem is that by doing so, you're constraining yourself to those haulers. My haulers go max speed. As a matter of fact, I've got a 1,144 crates hauler. It only goes 145 meters per second if you load it with 1,144 crates of lithium. It is just that fast. Crazy expensive too, so you do not want to lose it. So depending on what kind of haulers you want to escort, that is just not cutting it at all. It would be a very good ship to fight around a cap ship. Let's say someone's pesting you and you just want to get out and do it. But even then, it's a bit too pricey. You're better off using the cheap ships that you can just afford to print and lose, run after another. As a matter of fact, I even have a very good ship for that, a free ship. The Bumblebee. Where are you? There it is. So that's the non-painted version. It is a very cheap ship. Glass armor left, right, and center. I mean, literally, it just has a tiny bit of armor all around the most critical of components. And it's got 8 lasers. It's also got a towing beam to tow the previous broken Bumblebee and allow you to get those costs even lower. That one goes max speed. And it's really cheap. And the super fast hauling ship I referred to, I really do not like slow haulers. I've got one, but I don't want to spawn it in the live. Would be the Ongi. That's my super fast hauler. It's a ship that is just not interested in slowing down. And the way it achieves it is very simply by having the possibly longest non-foldable plasma in the game. It is 38 rings long, if I remember. And it's got a very good range and a very good, I mean, that's why you've got all of the propellant here at the front. And a very good avoidance system that only has tiny little gaps. So for those ships, the Gladiator just wouldn't cut it at all. It is expensive though. Yeah, not the end of the world, but it is expensive. So the Gladiator, I've been working on another version with more thrust. Not finished yet. There you go. So I've removed the corners. And the intent is to introduce 2 more box thrusters here, an additional side thruster here, and a triangle thruster just here. So I'll be having an extra 8 box thrusters and 8 triangle thrusters as additional propulsion, and an extra 8 triangle thrusters as yaw control. In turn, I should be able to achieve better speed and better combatability. I also really do need to find ways of increasing the armor at the back. So yeah, and once I'm done with that, then it's going to be put for on sale. Simple as that. It's a fun ship. Okay. Guys, I wish you an excellent night. I'm just going to check. I did notice that people have been picking up Starbase to stream again. So I'm just going to... I closed Firefox. That's what I did. I'm just going to check if there's anyone that I can raid. Maybe. Return to Twitch. doesn't seem like it. I'll most definitely keep an eye. I'll be more than happy to see you again on Twitch, 40. So yeah, see you all soon. And hopefully, I've got a list of 5 ships that I really want to see completed by before the end of the year. So I may end up working on some of them off stream, just to get them done. This is one of them, so it should reach completion this month, if my time schedule allows it. Anyway, thanks a lot for watching, guys, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.